Hey, what is up, y'all? Welcome to Heavy Cardboard, teach, play, and discuss medium and heavy strategy board games, war games 18XX. I am your host, Edward Euler. Happy to be joined by some very good friends of mine.
Alyssa?
Martin?
Derek?
All right. Tonight's going to be a big one. It's Hegemony, Lead Your Class to Victory. They're currently available on Kickstarter. Go check it out if what you see tonight seems like something that you would be interested in. On that note, Hegemony was designed, I'm going to butcher these, and I apologize to all the what are residents of Cyprus called?
Cypriots.
Cypriots? So I apologize, gentlemen. But I've been practicing this all day too. Varnavas, Timotheo, and Vangelis Bagiotakis. I apologize. And published by Hegemonic Project Games. Now, they provided us with this prototype as well as sponsored the playthrough. So certainly appreciate that very, very much, which allowed us to bring it to you all tonight. Now, we're not going to do a roundtable when we're all done. However, all of us have played this game at least once, if not more. And so you're probably going to get a pretty good feel both how the game plays as well as our opinions on it as we play. Because this is going to be a long stream, so get ready. Not that the game is long, but for me to be able to do a full teach of this, most of it is going to be on the front end, not all of it, and even so it's probably going to be upwards of about an hour. So then we're going to talk through everything, especially for the first round, and it's 5 rounds. So it's going to be lengthy, but understand that, like, if we were to sit down and play this right now, 2 hours, maybe 2.5 probably, for a 4-player full game of it, I would say, because all of us know the game. So keep that in mind. Also, it is a prototype. I know for a fact that some of the graphics, some of the components have already changed. Some of the graphic design has changed. So keep that in mind. The components, the resources in the game I know have changed from what we're looking at. However, the money in this game looks like it's staying the same, but we're not using it because it was too much like the components, which are the resources. So we stuck with the resources and we're using poker chips. So that is ours. And also we did some slight modifications for visibility for y'all for some of the markers, like yellow on yellow, red on red, stuff like that. So just keep that in mind. But in person, it's clear even without those changes. But again, because the camera's up above. So welcome everybody watching live as well as after the fact. Whew, I'm ready for this. I'm excited about this. I really am. We've really had a really good time. This is a unique animal. I have not found any other game that plays like this or that gives a feeling of a socioeconomic game like this does. So if that is your bag, stay tuned because here we go. They're ready. Y'all are ready. I'm as ready as I'm going to be. So let's go. Let's get into it. Hegemony. Lead your class to victory. So the nation, an unnamed nation state, is in disarray and a war is raging between the classes. The working class faces a dismantled welfare system. The capitalists are losing their hard-earned profits. The middle class is gradually fading and the state is sinking into a deep deficit. Amidst all this chaos, the only person who can provide guidance is me, you, and you, apparently. Will you take the side of the working class and fight for social reforms? Duh, yeah. Or will you stand with the corporations and the free market with the capitalists?
Absolutely.
Will you help the state try and keep it all together?
Got to keep it together.
Or will you try and enforce your agenda no matter the cost to the country? I guess the middle class just gets overlooked in that one, right? Seems appropriate.
That's standard, yeah.
Right, yeah, right, works out. All right, so that said, that's kind of the theme, and I think theme does fit, not just the setting here. And now what all of us are going to do is very briefly give an overview just of what our own classes are looking to do. So the working class has workers who work in exchange for money, which they use to cover their basic needs. Food, health, education, and if possible, luxury and entertainment. All right, cool. That sounds about right. My goal is to cover these needs to the best extent possible, increasing their workers' prosperity. Prosperity being that track right there.
So the middle class also has the workers who will work in various companies, gaining income, but I can also run my own companies, which are here and there. This player needs to find the perfect balance between producing, selling, and consuming in order to cover their workers' needs and increase prosperity.
Which, notice, Alyssa also has that prosperity track.
The capitalist class runs companies. Workers come to work in these companies and produce goods and services which the capitalist then sells for profit. This player's goal is to maximize their profit.
And let me just say how perfect it was that you chose the capitalist to play. It's just, there's something about the British accent.
Finally, the state is trying to increase its legitimacy by working very hard to keep all the classes satisfied and in balance, and at the same time trying to deal with any issues that arise.
All right, so there you go. That's kind of what we are extraordinarily asymmetric in this game. All right, so keep that in mind. So what is it y'all are looking at here on the board? Well, victory point track, round the outside, round the outside, round the outside. All right, then we have the politics table. Everything that governs what it is that we are allowed to do, as well as, you know, like wages and stuff, taxes and stuff, is all going to be governed by these 7 tracks in the politics table. Round track, tax multiplier. Hey, the higher that is, the more taxes people are going to pay, which means the more money the state is going to get. All right. When we do elections, which will be determined, or which will determine the politics table over here, the results will go here. The events, there will be 2 events, possibly more as the game goes along, for the state to take care of. The state will also offer up benefits for each player. And as an action, each player can take the benefits that are in their box, but to the benefit, victory point wise, for the state. The state treasury, the game starts with, at least as the rules are as we have it, with 140 bucks. Now, this is a unnamed nation state. The money is made up, whatever. It's going to be dollars, bucks, etc., etc. Then over here we have public services. So the state is going to produce public services, be it healthcare, education, as well as media influence, which are represented by these cubes. Then we, as players, can purchase these things to then do things with them. Okay, easy enough. The public sector, this is going to be state-run companies. All right? They are going to, as a general rule, pay higher wages than the private sector over there. However, they have to be staffed in which to be able to produce, as well as for both the middle class and the working class to make money. Fiscal policy will dictate how many companies are available to be opened at any given time. We have the unemployed worker supply here. So every round, more workers will come into the unemployed for both the working class and the middle class to then be able to place out in the various companies. And as you can see, there are different types, the gray being unskilled and all the other colors being particular skilled labor. And I do want to point out the shape and size difference. Middle class workers are controlled completely by the middle class. The smaller working class are controlled entirely by the working class. Then we have the immigration deck. So each round, some number, 0 to 2 cards will be drawn by the middle class and the working class to come out to be able to have more workers come out. Okay, cool. Then we have the middle class. The middle class, these are the companies that the middle class can run to produce goods, to as well as employ their own workers and possibly the working class workers to make products and hopefully to make money. the capitalists over here, they can open a whole bunch of companies for the exact same reasons that I just covered for the middle class. Then we have the business deals, the export and import areas. Business deals, these are for the capitalists to buy stuff cheap and sell them for a profit. Easy enough. Export is going to be for the capitalists as well as the middle class to be able to export goods to be able to sell them for a profit. And finally, the import is predominantly going to be used by the working class and the middle class to be able to get things, be it luxury or food, that maybe at lower prices, maybe it's the only source of those things, and depending on a foreign trade policy, whether or not we will have to pay tariffs to the state treasury as well. So that's everything that you're looking at there on the board. And then obviously each faction, each class, even though technically the state is not a class, I get that, but each faction and class, I'll use those words interchangeably, has their own asymmetric player board, which we will cover in detail as we go along. So that's most everything that you're looking at. There's the event deck here. There is extra supply. There are loans, even though it's not a Martin Wallace game. Then there is the business deal and the export deck as well. In addition to that, each class has their own very asymmetric and honestly very good player aids here that list the available actions that you can take on one side, as well as scoring and how taxes work on the other side. We'll get into all that as we go along. Then there are the resources and everything, not pictured, not in on screen, as well as the bank, which is off camera, etc., etc. All right. So that's what you're looking at. Now, what is it you're trying to do? Well, that all depends on what class. And honestly, we just covered it with all of that right there. So I don't need to go over that again. Instead, I'm just going to go ahead and go straight into teaching how you play the game. Now, with the caveat that some of these things I am not going to teach on the front end. It would just be gibberish. And honestly, you need to see it in action for some of it to make sense. So, the game is broken up into 5 rounds. Each round has 5 phases. The first phase is the preparation phase. We skip it in the first round. So honestly, I'm going to mention it. I'll go over the steps, but I'm not going to go over any more than that until we get to it at the beginning of the second round when it makes sense. The meat of the game is the second phase, which is the action phase. That's where we're going to be playing cards from our hand to take any number of different actions. Then, after everyone has finished the action phase, we then go into a production phase. Now, the action phase will always go clockwise around the table, starting with the working class, the middle class, capitalist class, and finally the state. That never changes throughout the game. Okay? During the production phase, it is in the reverse order. So the state will produce goods first, etc., working our way around. Then there's an election phase. If there are any elections to be held, i.e. these are possibly going to move and shift for policy, then we will carry out the election phase. And finally, a scoring phase. Now, the scoring phase is a bit of a misnomer in that the scoring phase, yes, potentially everybody can score points during that. However, during the action phase, a significant amount of points are going to be scored, especially by the working class, as well as the middle class, and to a lesser degree, the state will be scoring points during the action phase, or during the action phase. The scoring phase is going to be for other factions to score. Predominantly, the capitalist class is going to score all of their points during the scoring phase, and then the other factions will potentially score a little bit of points in that. All right? So, preparation phase, action phase, production phase, election phase, scoring phase, rinse and repeat, do that 5 times, go into final scoring, whoever has the most points wins. All right. So the preparation phase, like I said, I'm going to mention what it is, the steps to it, and then we're going to move on to the second round. Move the round marker, easy enough. Pay interest on loans, $5. If you got a loan, pay $5 to the bank. It's important to note the state only gets state money, meaning taxes and tariffs and such like that. Otherwise, and everything else
state-run
and state any things that they sell. Otherwise, the money goes out to the bank. Then we stand workers. Okay, this is going to be a little bit different than the rules because of streaming. These, when they are laying down like this, which all the workers are to start, that is what's called uncommitted. That is the opposite as the rules call for because streaming. Uncommitted workers laying down, committed workers standing up. So in this case, lay all the workers down. Okay. Then drop prosperity for the working class and the middle class. Then reveal new events and a new political agenda. Okay, easy enough. Draw action cards. Everyone's going to draw 6 cards to get back up to 8 cards. Then reveal new companies. Any existing companies, they're in their tableaus for the capitalists and the working class. Those get wiped, and they get 3 and 4 respectively. Then draw business deal and export cards, so that and that will be wiped and we'll put out new ones. And then finally, new workers and adjust population. I told you each round, new workers come onto the board. Okay, cool. The middle class and the working class does that. Boom, done. Then there's the action phase, and this is where we're going to spend the majority of the rest of this time until we get started talking about. How the action phase works is every player is going to have a hand of 8 cards. Of those 8 cards, they are going to play 6 every round, 1 at a time. The working class will play 1, take an action. Then the middle class, the capitalist class, and then the state, rinse and repeat, do that 6 times. That's the action phase. Then we go into the other phases. However, in the action phase, as I said, every player has an asymmetric deck of cards. What we're going to do on our turn is, these are multi-use cards. You either can play it for, we'll call it the event, or the actual action that is on the card. Or you can just play it, aka discard it, and do any number of various actions that you can take. So this here is my working class player aid. These are the available basic actions that I can take on my turn, or do whatever is listed on that card. Easy enough on that. In addition to doing either one of these basic actions or the action that's on the card, before or after I may do one of these free actions, which is where I'm going to get the majority of my points. All of this is going to be the exact same regardless of what class it is. The difference is what actions they can take. That is significantly different. There is some overlap. However, we're going to go over each and every one of them. Why? Because you have to know to understand what the player's options are to be able to get started and to understand the why of things. So with that said, I'm going to start out with proposing a bill. Okay? Anything that's on the cards, I'm not going to cover those at all. As we get to them, as players play their cards, we'll talk about them then and then only. That's what makes sense. So what we're going to talk about now is the politics table, because proposing a bill is going to be one of the things that all 4 factions can do.
Yes.
Okay? All right. Proposing a bill. You play a card to your discard out of your hand, so you're not going to be able to do that action. Instead, you say, hey, I'm going to propose a bill. Now, each faction has 3 bill markers here in their color. When it's their turn and they say they're going to propose a bill, they take one of their markers and they place it on one of the various bills that they could pass, or that one of the various tracks, if you will, 1 through 7. The important things to note: first off, if the bill is current, or if the current policy is at one of the 2 ends, be it C or A, your only option is to go to the middle of that one. Whereas if it's B, you can go to A or C. In other words, you can't go from C to A. That makes sense? All right. So first things first, you choose one of the 7. It cannot have an action marker by any player. So for instance, if I have already said, hey, I want higher wages there, then Alyssa says she wants to propose a bill. She cannot do that. That's pointless because we're already going to vote on it. Or she cannot do that. That makes sense? Yep. All right. Once it has a marker on it, it's stuck. So you propose a bill like that, and boom, done. Nothing else happens unless you choose to have an immediate election. If you choose to have an immediate election, well, instead of it being during the elections phase, you discard one influence from your board back to the supply, and then you have an election for that one bill that you were trying to pass immediately. I'm not going to go over the details of that quite yet, but I will in a little bit. The reason you might want to do this immediately is twofold. One, it immediately takes effect. So if it were to pass, I get the marker back. That's going to be important because everything in this game is piece limited. So if you don't have action markers or bill markers, you can't propose more bills. And secondly, whatever changes take effect globally immediately. Okay? So let's go over what these are and what they do. Fiscal policy. Well, first and foremost, this is how many public sector companies are open. So the game starts with it here in 1C. There are 3 public companies. How do we know that? Because 1, 1, 1, 3 public companies available to be worked at. Okay. In addition to that, this shows that if the state is forced to take a loan, the IMF immediately has intervention on one loan. That's really bad and dangerous for the state because that's going to cost them points. Moving up, 6 companies. Okay, so in other words, 3 more get opened. Now, these are more hospitals, these are more universities, schools, and these are more media influence. However, it is the state's option. They could open, if they want, they could open 2 more hospitals and maybe 1 media if they wish. You get the idea. So when they open more companies, that is entirely up to them which 3 they choose. Okay. Then it allows them to take a loan without IMF intervention. But the second one, the IMF intervenes. And here the only difference between these is 9 companies, i.e. all of their companies are open, as opposed to the 6 or 3. Okay, easy enough, boom, done. The labor market. This one is near and dear to my heart, plain as the working class. So the labor market here. Take a look at these cards here, all right? Now, you'll notice that there's a spot on each of these that shows the wages that will be paid to them, be it 9, 12, or 15. Well, the labor market is going to set the minimum wage, if you will, whether it's going to be low, middle, or high, universally across all the companies. So, low, medium, or high. Pretty straightforward. Companies, classes that run companies, be it the state for the public sector, the middle class, and the capitalist class, all can offer higher wages to induce people to come work for them, but it cannot go below the minimum wage, obviously. All right, moving on. Taxation. Hey, more taxes. Higher the taxes, the more money you pay to the state. Pretty obvious on that. So the tax rate is going to be highest here, lower, and lowest. In addition to that, the tax multiplier that is right here, which is going to be part of the calculation for paying taxes for the 3 classes, the capitalist, the middle class, and the working class. The multiplier for that is going to be different depending on whether it's in 3A, 3B, or no multiplier there, okay? The tax multiplier starts at 5. How do we calculate that? And this is going to be important for folks to know. What this says is the base tax rate multiplier is going to be 3. Then both healthcare and education, whatever the number is there, is doubled. So it's a base of 3. This has a +1, so that's doubled. That would be 5. And this one is at 0, so that's where we get the multiplier of 5. If this were here, base of 3, and then 2 doubled would be 4. That now means the tax multiplier would be at 7. Now it would be 9. Now it would be 11. That makes sense? Is that clear? Okay, easy enough. So that's what this is. So obviously the state wants higher taxes, and believe it or not, the working class does too, because we don't pay a lot of taxes, and you know what? Cheaper benefits for us usually. Then we have healthcare and benefits. This is pretty simple in that how much does it cost to purchase healthcare from the state? Free, $5 per 1 unit of healthcare, $10 for per unit of healthcare. Easy enough, and we've already talked about the multipliers. Education, exact same thing, free education, $5, $10 per unit of education. Okay? All right, easy enough there. foreign trade here, and I should point out that we are currently there. So, it's probably overkill, but that's fine. So foreign trade, what this is going to come into play is going to be the business deals here, as well as how much tariffs each player is going to pay to the state. Business deals, more business deals, the capitalist is happy because the more they can buy cheap goods for a lower price and sell them for a higher price, they win. It's a benefit for them. So whether it's one or two business deals, or possibly none, if it's a very restrictive foreign trade. In addition to that, there is the amount of tariffs. The lower this is, so meaning L1 here, the lower tariffs, aka we don't pay money to the state here for these, importing the luxury goods at $6 a piece as opposed to and the food at $10 a piece. However, where it is here, it is now $9, $6 of which goes to the bank, or the supply, if you will. $3 comes here to the state treasury for each unit that you purchase. But that is dictated by foreign trade. Make sense? Mm-hmm. And finally, immigration. At the beginning of each round, how many cards do the middle class and the working class draw? How many extra workers come into play for immigration? 0, 1, or 2 cards respectively. Easy enough there. Now, that's a lot of details, but it is such an important part of this game. So proposing a bill, put a marker out, and then either call for an immediate election by spending an influence, or it will automatically trigger at the end of the during the elections phase. Any questions on that?
Nope.
All right, let's talk about how elections work. The beginning of the game, this bag is seated, as you can, I'll take my word for it. There are 6 cubes of each of the 3 classes. There is the working class, the middle class, and the capitalist. There are 6 cubes of each of each class in this bag. Every policy here that has a marker on it, regardless of the color, obviously, other than the marker that shows what is currently there. So, for instance, if it were something along the lines of, I don't know, that and that, that means we're going to have a bill. Thank you. We're going to have an election on fiscal policy, the labor market. We're going to skip taxation, healthcare, education, and we skip these. These always go in numbered order, 1 through 7. So in this case, we're going to have 4 elections. So the first election would go as simple as this. Mm-hmm. So we're going to draw out 5 cubes from the bag after we dictate who is going to be for and against each policy. So we'll make it a little bit more realistic. Let's say it's more like this. And we'll just focus on this one because it's near and dear to my heart. Higher wages. Who's for it? Whoever put the marker down there is automatically for that. Then from the working class and going clockwise, each class has to declare, are they for it or against it? You cannot abstain. So in this case, higher wages. Let's say the working class is for it, yay. Let's say the middle class is for it, yay. Boo, apparently, and boo over there. So we have yellow and red versus gray and blue. We draw out 5 cubes. So yellow and red would go into the yays, the blues would go into the nays. Now you'll notice the state does not have any cubes in their color, because for that step, they don't have a dog in the fight. However, now we've drawn 5 cubes, we spread them out. Then every player takes all of their influence, says how much they have. I have 1, 1, 1, okay, cool. And then it's a blind bid right here. Okay, we all put it out, and boom. Okay, so this one from Alyssa would go to the yay, the state would go to the nay, because that's what they said. And then we look at the end result. End result, 4 to 3, it passes. If it were 3 to 3, it passes. If it were 2 to 3, it fails. Pretty simple in that regard. So what's the result? If it passes, whoever proposed the bill scores 3 points immediately. Whoever was on their side, whether it was 1, 2, or 3 others, then everybody else that contributed a minimum of 1 cube gets 1 point. So in this case, I would score 3 because I proposed it. Alyssa would score 1. Even had she not put the influence out, she would score 1 provided it passed, but she made sure that it passed. If it hadn't passed, if it had been something like that, nobody scores any points, but hey, here's your victory. You didn't have it pass. Congrats. The winning side, whether it's the yay or nay, goes back to the supply. So the influence would go back to the supply. These would go back into their respective areas. These, however, influence would go back to the supply there. And finally, these would go back into the bag. And then, boom, that happens. And then whatever that triggers takes place. We pause, we make changes, whatever, immediately. Then we go on to the next election, or the next election, which is here. We draw 5 out of the bag, rinse and repeat, continue doing that. If the bag ever runs out or there aren't enough, then you refill the bag per the election rules, and we'll get there when we get there. Okay, later on. Does that make sense?
Yep.
1 through 7, do that every round during the election phase, or if somebody says, hey, I'm going to call for an immediate election, you just do that one right now, and it passes or fails, and then that marker comes back to that player's board. Okay?
Yep.
That's proposing a bill as well as the elections phase, essentially. All right. The next action that we're going to talk about is going to be something that is for the working class and the middle class. That is, assign up to 3 of your workers to companies. All right. So there are companies out here on the board that are available for us to work at. And we'll go ahead and look at the public sector here to begin with. Public sector being out here. So you'll notice at the beginning of the game, it is staffed by working class, and this one is staffed by the middle class. A company must always be fully staffed, with one minor exception on that, or it's completely devoid of its workforce. It can't have a partial, meaning it shows 3 workers out here. It will never ever be like that. It's either all the way or nothing. Easy enough on that. As an action, we can assign up to 3 of our workers. Now, the colored spots, so purple, these are white, again, graphic design that's changing, blue, orange, green spots, etc. I realize y'all can't see that, sorry about that. Those are for skilled workers and skilled workers only. In other words, the gray unskilled cannot fill that slot, but it does work the other way that, hey, jobs are scarce. If need be, if I ended up something along the lines of this, even though there's only 1 skilled worker slot, that's okay because this worker is working as an unskilled worker. Okay. So let's talk about the anatomy of these cards before we go any further. Anytime you see a middle class and a working class worker, that means either class can work as that. But a company is completely, again with one exception, all middle class or all working class. Easy enough, that clear? Okay? All right. The exception to that is the middle class companies, some of them will have a worker that is in parentheses. The only worker that is mandatory to work here for it to be staffed is the middle class, the larger one, a purple one here. But if a working class purple worker were to come work here, there would be a benefit on the production, okay? And obviously, there would already be maybe, say, there and there to incentivize workers to go work there. So, as I said, as an action, the working class can assign up to 3 workers to companies and or trade unions. Well, companies. Well, if I had a purple worker, or better yet, let's say I just had a couple of workers out here in the unemployed area, which I happen to, I could then come on over and say, hey, I'm going to go work at this TV station like that, and I've now assigned 2 of my workers. Easy enough. However, when they get assigned like this, they are committed. And what committed means is for the working class or the for the middle class, you cannot leave that job for this round. You are telling that employer, hey, we have a contract, we're going to stay. On the other side, the working class and the capitalist class or the state cannot change the amount of money that they are offering, the wage that they're paying, unless a universal bill changes that, or they are not allowed, they are not allowed to close that company either. So it's a contract to say, hey, they're going to pay that wage, and I'm committing to not leaving that job for this round. Easy enough. So that's going to work universally, whether it's the middle class, the capitalist class, or the public sector there. So move 3 workers. I could take these 3 workers off and go work somewhere else as long as I am completely filling cards or completely emptying cards. You get 3 movement on that. Does that make sense? The second thing that I can do in that is I can start a trade union for the working class. What's a trade union? Trade union's pretty simple in that if you have 4 workers in a given class. So for instance, let's say, if you'll put this over there on the clinic, I have 3 workers in a hospital, in a red trade, if you will, of mine. And I have a 4th worker down there in the clinic. Once I have that, then if you take a look at my board, there, I can then take a worker, a skilled worker of that color, and put it in a trade union. That's going to score me 2 points at the end of the round for each one that I have here. But if at any point I ever don't have 4 workers in that given trade, I then lose this one to unemployment. Easy enough? Okay, good. Don't need to belabor that. Next thing I can do, buy goods and services. Well, one of the things that I need to do is I'm going to be able to buy food, as well as I'm going to want to buy healthcare, as well as education, to be able to make my ends meet, but also to be able to score points. So one of the things that I can do on my turn is I can buy any one type of good or service. So I can buy healthcare, I can buy education, I can buy influence, I can buy luxury goods. I'm allowed to buy from 2 sources, meaning one being public services, so I can buy healthcare or education here. In addition to that, if Alyssa has some healthcare or Martin has some healthcare there, I can buy from them as well. One source and one other source, or maybe I just buy from them. I pay whatever the going rate is, and then I put it over here on my board. I'm allowed to pay, or I'm allowed to purchase when I do so, from any given source up to my population. So on my board, I have a population track. I have 10 workers out there on the board at the beginning of the game. So my population is 3. So I'm allowed from a single source to be able to buy 3 goods. So I could buy 3 here, and, well, Alyssa only has 1, but I could buy 1 from her. Easy enough there. That then would go over into my supply there. Easy enough, I don't need to belabor that. Moving on. 2 other things I can do are strike and demonstration, but honestly, I'm not going to do those until we actually get to that point, and I'll describe them when we get there. Another thing that we can do on our turn, a lot of us, is apply political pressure. Take 3 cubes, throw them in the bag. Easy enough. Okay. And the last thing we can do is we can take, the state is going to put resources and money and other things in the state benefits area here.
Maybe.
If they do, as an action, we can just take everything that's in there and we just get it. That's our action. However, the state gets 2 points anytime we do that. So anything that is in our colored area, we get. So that's it. That's what I can do on my turn. In addition to those things, I can take some free actions. I can spend healthcare or use healthcare. I can use education. I can use luxury. All of those things I can do to get me points. I'm not going to go into detail on them, but except I will talk about this one aspect of it, is the prosperity track. Anytime I spend any of those things, be it healthcare, education, or luxury, as a free action, my prosperity is going to go up. When it goes up, I'm going to score whatever the new number that I just went on to is. So the first time I do it, I'll score 1 point. Next time I do it, I'll score 2 points. Next time 3, next time, 8, etc. So I'm not scoring 1 point, I'm scoring whatever the new number is. That's the key. This is the main place the working class is going to get their points from their free actions. Use them and abuse them. Last things we can do, swap workers. Swap if in my example earlier, if I had a skilled worker here, I could swap it out with an unskilled so that that's now freed up for another company, or pay off a loan. Pay 50 bucks. Why? Because loans are 50 bucks. Easy enough. That's the working class. I'm not going to go any further than that. The capitalist class, for their actions, they can propose bills, works just the same as I described earlier. They can build and sell companies. Well, let's go ahead and talk about that briefly. So the capitalist companies, their companies are these right here. Anytime they start a company, they have a market of 4 available companies that they can choose to start. So grab one, let's say you're starting that one. It then will come out to any of the available 12 spots. If they're all filled, can't do it before you sell one. Pay that amount to the supply. So 15 bucks there. Then, if there is available workers, notice that requires 3 unskilled workers to work the farm from a single class. So you'll notice there are 3 here and there are 3 here. Well, again, skilled workers can work in unskilled jobs. So therefore, it would be the capitalist class to choose who's going to work, the middle class or the working class. It's their choice. So whichever they choose, so let's say, because I'm biased, let's say they choose, hey, I'm going to go ahead and employ those. When they started the company, they set whatever the wage they want to, again, based on the current labor market. Hey, we're going to pay you 25 or 30 bucks, as it were. And when you do that, it commits the workers, like so. I can't move them. He can't change the wage, nor can he close that company on me. Okay? Easy enough. That's building a company. Selling a company is the exact opposite. Hey, look at me. You're fired. Good. Done. So here, these are uncommitted workers. At any point, Martin can say, hey, I'm going to close this company. He takes the workers, takes them off of here, puts them back into unemployment there, gets that amount of money, takes it off the board. Easy enough. Done. Can't do that anywhere there's committed workers. That's selling a company. Easy enough. Selling to the foreign market is the next thing. You'll notice on Martin's board over there in the capitalist, he has some number of goods, and he has storage for each of those goods, as you can see there. Now, let's say he's acquired a whole bunch of those goods and says, you know what, I'm going to go ahead and sell them. So there is the export market. So selling goods, you can sell up to 8 buckets of things. Can sell 6 food and 2 food in a 6 and 2 bucket, not multiples of those. Can sell luxury goods, 4 and 8 of them, to get that amount of money. Pretty simple. Take them off your board, get that money. Boom, done. Okay? I don't think I need to belabor that. Business deal. This one, easy enough. Get that amount of resources for that amount of money. Depending on where the foreign trade is, we'll pay a tariff on it, depending on where Martin chooses to put it, the capitalist. Let's go back and look at the capitalist board again. The capitalist has those storage areas that Martin pointed to a little while ago. In addition to that, he has the free trade zone, which is that card right there. It can hold a max of 8 food and 12 luxury items. Well, if you take a look here, that is essentially saying that if he puts them all on the free trade area, they never set foot in our country. So he doesn't have to pay tariffs on them. If any of those 7 and 5 that he chose to purchase, so purchase all of them for 70, if any of it goes onto his player board, he pays $24 or $12 respectively to the state treasury, if that's in 6A or B respectively. But if all of it goes onto the free trade, he didn't pay any tariffs. He just pays the 70 bucks. But the only thing he can then do if it's on the free, fair trade is export it, because it never actually set foot in our country. That makes sense? Okay, good. Easy enough. Next thing they can do is lobby. What's that look like? Spend 30 bucks from capital, get 3 influence. Okay, easy enough. And you saw what influence is used for, which is for whenever we have elections up there. Apply political pressure, put 3 cubes in a bag. Okay? And finally, receive their benefits. That's all they can do. As a free action, they can adjust their prices. They can adjust wages. Again, abiding by the labor market. They can give a bonus. They can just give $5 to either the middle class or the working class that are staffing their company. So in this case, middle or working class could just give me $5. And then it commits my workers, meaning I can't leave that company. Okay. They can buy storage. So there's a storage marker over there that works just like their regular storage on their board, however, can store a given resource that's that they choose. And finally, they can pay off a loan. That's them. The middle class basically does some of that and some of that. Propose bills, assign workers, build companies, sell to the foreign market, but they score points every time they do that. So anytime the middle class sells here, they get a point for every bucket that they sell, potentially up to 8 points in a single action. They buy goods and services, just like what I did from here or 2 other sources. There's a bit of a difference here, though. When Alyssa buys goods and services, one of the sources that they can purchase from is themselves. So they are limited. So Alyssa's limited to one type of good or service. So in this case, let's say healthcare. If she chooses, she can say, hey, I'm going to take up to my population or up to what I have and buy it from myself for free. The reason is, when she uses healthcare, it must come from this box. It cannot come from those boxes over there. That makes sense? All right. Another thing that she can do is an extra shift. Basically, pay the wages immediately, commit the workers, and then produce the goods immediately into her warehouse. Apply political pressure, 3 cubes in a bag, receive benefits. They're done. Okay? The free actions are identical to mine in that use healthcare, use education, use luxury, but she also can adjust prices, swap workers just like me, and pay off loans. Okay. Now we're going to the oddball, which is the state. So the state, they can propose a bill, or they can do one of the events. Pretty simple in that when they say, hey, I'm going to do one of the events, they choose one of these. They do whatever the top is for whatever class it says. So if they do it for the middle class or the capitalist class, they're going to gain legitimacy. So they, hey, pay the cost and build a company, cost them $15 or more for another class. If they choose the middle class, well, there are these markers. These are permanent bumps on their legitimacy. Anytime they help a given class, those legitimacy markers are going to move up. So take a look at Derek's board over there. So as different things move up, that's going to be able to score him points based on where the 2 lowest markers are at the end of a round. So in this case, he might want to help the middle class more because he's pushing up the marker that's lagging furthest behind. Okay? All right. Don't need to belabor that anymore. Mm-hmm. So, if it is has a background like this, that is a permanent marker that will go onto his board. If it's like this, it is just an immediate bump on that given track. Mm-hmm. If at the end of the round he has just ignored that event, that's the penalty. It's an immediate bump the wrong way. Mm-hmm. So that is for the events. He can also sell to the foreign market. Although it's going to be rare that he's going to have resources, theoretically he'll be able to. Another thing he can do is meet with the party MPs. If he has 2 influence on his board, he can just give it to a player and he gets a +1 to that player's class. Easy enough. He can extra tax. Hey, he's the state. Get $10 from every other player, then -1 to 2 classes with the lowest legitimacy.
Oh.
Okay? Might force us to take a loan if we don't have $10. Mm-hmm. Finally, campaign. Move 3 media from here into their personal, because remember, only their personal influence can be used to influence elections. But we can buy influence if it's available there. And finally, the only 2 free actions the state has is adjust wages, so the wages that they have here, mm-hmm. and pay off a loan. That's it. So that's all the actions that we can take during a given round. Play a card, do it for the special, thing that's on the card, or for one of your basic actions, take a free action, go around, do that 6 times. After that, we produce goods. And honestly, at this point, I'm just going to go ahead and hit these real quick. We're going to produce goods in this here. If it is fully staffed, it produces however many it says. It goes into the various supplies on the various boards depending on who's producing it. Then, cover needs. The middle class will buy food based up to their population to discard to basically feed and heat, like in Agricola. I do the same for the working class, and then everybody pays taxes. We'll go over the taxes when we actually do that. Then we go into the elections phase. We'll cover that when we get there, although we've covered 99% of it already. And then we go into the scoring phase. Trade unions, fully operational companies, and prosperity here. Capital and wealth track over there. Event penalties if the state did not, or if they did not handle the 2 events that are out there. Score legitimacy and drop those tracks, and then score the political agenda. These, how well do they match that? Score 1 point apiece. Then rinse and repeat through the preparation phase, 5 rounds. Whoever has the most points after final scoring wins the game. I think that's good enough to get started. What do y'all think?
I think so.
All right.
We'll run
So
with it.
Love to see my
there,
cards.
there,
We have
there,
Lots of-
and me. All right.
interesting ways that it changes the games
I
once you
just
get those
realized y'all
hands in
haven't
your
been
cup.
able to look at that the whole time. Woo! There we go. All right. So a moment here while let's reset anything I screwed up out here.
So this goes. We need our cubes back.
Okay, so
2 red and the yellow.
Thank you. Those go back in.
Yeah, this goes back. Influence.
Okay.
Got your workers back here. They're back employed over. My workers are back employed over here.
I got you.
Yeah.
You got it. Also, for visibility, now it's clear for us here at the table, but working class will be on the pictures. The middle class will be on the actual icons there. That worker comes off.
One comes back. Right?
Yes, that comes to you, and that my working class
yep.
comes off there.
Yes.
Back to
Yep.
supply.
That goes back these and y'all's companies. So shuffle that in, and shuffle that one in, please.
And it's set up with 4 companies for the capitalists and 2
Yep.
for the middle class.
There you go. Yep. All right. Cool. All right.
Exciting.
I know it's hard to not get lost in the weeds with the actions, but I realize that y'all watching at home, that was probably TMI, but at least now you'll have context as to what our options are. And now what we're doing is everyone is dealing themselves 8 cards. That's our hand of cards. Place your bets. Over under Glory to Rome's. 8.5? 8.5 sounds good. I think this is going to be pretty nasty. And then we're going to take our time going through the first round. The first round is going to be agonizingly slow. It does not have to be. It's going to be because we're going to talk through all of our moves, all of our actions. So here, you guys get to play along from my standpoint a little bit. So, here are my cards. I'm not going to read them out loud, but you'll be able to see them here, okay? It's pretty straightforward. That's luxury goods, okay? Now, if it has a requirement, obviously it has to be in that. FYI, it is currently in 1C. So I can play this card, but I cannot play it for the event. I can just discard it for the basic action. And when I do this, the state would get a +1 on legitimacy for me. Okay? Okay. Similar, but different. We are currently in 2B. And remember, 2 of these cards will carry over to the next round. Currently have 3, FYI. Oh, I like having that card out early. That's probably going to be that's going to be probably my first action, just FYI. Oh, that's awfully tasty as well. That might be my first action. All right, that's really good. We are currently in B, so that is good. And the policy is currently B. Okay, so $5 per, which, interesting in the order in which I do these. All right, so.
Martin, could you bump the wages should be?
Oh,
at
yeah,
yellow.
the wages should be middle. Yeah, thank you.
Okay.
All right. Okay, so, and to be clear, I'm at 10 population. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Melissa's at 10. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. And one last thing, actually, I want to make clear before we get started. Alyssa's companies there, those two, the small farm and the clinic, those are operational. They are not fully operational, meaning they will produce 2 food when we get there and 2 health care when we get there. However, when it comes to her scoring points, those are not fully operational. So those do not count in that regard. Okay? All right, cool. All right, so enough belaboring this. Let's go ahead and get started. Yeah, all right. You know what? So change your plans. First action is going to be an immigration wave. So I'm actually going to play it for that action there. Take an unskilled worker and a skilled worker of my choice from the supply, meaning that, and place them in the unemployed workers area. Hot damn. Well, good news, bad news. Bad news, that's going up, which now means I'm going to need to feed 4 people, or 4 population, as well as 4 resources. So that's going to be less than ideal, maybe. But it's going to benefit me in other ways. So 1 unskilled. And what else? So I'm looking at what's out here. I could do a hospital, but honestly, I see this right now, and the wages in the public sector will pay better than anything else, and there's no competition for that whatsoever. So yeah, I'll go and put that out there. That's me. Now I can do a free action, but I don't have any resources to do it. I'm done. That's me.
All right, I am going to play specialization for the action. It's got a requirement of 7BC. We are currently in 7B.
Yep.
And so I can place a skilled working class worker of my choice from the supply to the unemployed workers area. I'm looking at what I have as far as companies I could build. I am missing an orange, so I'm going to do that.
Educator.
And then I can assign up to 3 working class workers to my companies. So we are going to do that.
Nice.
Oh, I am not pleased. Now notice those are standing.
Committed.
So they're committed, but the working class or the middle class are not committed, meaning Alyssa could still do an extra shift.
Yep.
So are you doing any of your extra actions?
No, I can't yet.
And I fixed that. Good catch. Thanks. All right.
Or actually, I'll adjust my price down.
All right. And you could adjust all of your prices.
Right, but I'm just going to adjust food down for now.
Okay, cool. All right, capitalist pig.
I'm detecting a slight amount of disdain from my natural inferiors here, but I'll ignore it. Okay, you knocked your prices down to 9. That's 9, right?
$9,
Mine,
whatever it is. Yep.
yeah. Import prices currently are 15 for food, if I look at it correctly, which is interesting. So you're going to look for some cheap food. Well, since import prices are 15, I can move my food prices up, I think. Goods are at 9, so I can leave luxury goods where they are. The state is doing healthcare at 5, so I am producing some healthcare.
Or you hope to produce some health care.
Well, yeah, I may produce some healthcare.
Right.
I'll drop it down to 5 anyway. And education, what's the cost at the moment with education? What's the price about? How do I read that? Is that 6
Okay.
cost of education? Or
So no, the cost for education is 10 currently. Okay.
Education
Because,
is, well,
Ah,
over
because
here.
it's set by that. Yes.
Correct.
okay.
Of course.
And
sorry.
then it's 5 for healthcare. There.
So I'll bump my education up to 10 to match the prevailing rate because I don't want to be undercutting the state. You know,
Well, that's very nice of you. But
very, very good of me, isn't it?
you do have some too.
Yeah. And with that, I am going to use an investment opportunity as my first card. I'm going to play it for the action. So this allows me to build a company paying
This is
$10
skilled
less.
working class.
Yeah, that's me.
Yeah, that is you. I misread that.
Oh, sorry.
No, yeah. Go ahead.
We rewind Alyssa's last go.
Yep. So you put your orange out there. Yeah.
There we go. So that goes out there. Well, yay, another population, but not really. And then from there, it goes over to hers. All right, we're good. Go ahead.
guys.
Continue,
Sorry.
Martin. Sorry.
So I'll go back to what I was doing, which is doesn't alter it. Investment opportunities. I can build a company paying $10 less.
Ooh.
So, what company would I like to build? Well, let's look at my possible workforce. I've actually got a good range of it than I had before. I could go blue. I don't have purple. I don't have any media possibilities in my deck here. I could go with a university. But I'm thinking I want to build a factory. So I'm going to open up a factory. That'll only cost me $6.
Of course you are.
Normally 16, but yeah, just 6.
Drop down to 6.
Of course you want a
The money
factory.
that I have there. And I can fill it from the ranks of the...
Stop that! I actually don't want that.
Oh, okay. Well, I'm employing your workers. You should be glad.
Yeah.
Happy. And I'll pay the minimum wage, of course, which is 20, because I'm not stupid. And I think that's all I do. And they are committed. We're
Yes.
definitely going to operate in that.
And they're committed because the company just opened. So
Yep.
we're at a startup. Yay.
All right. so
Thrilled.
it's the turn of the state, and I think I'm going to discard a card with my first action because I feel like I need to have benefits available if any of the classes need said benefits.
All right, so
I'm going to do the event card, this one right here.
this one. All right, so demand for 13-month pay right here.
Right. Things happen sometimes.
Provide $5 to a class for each of its workers employed in the public sector. So which class do you wish to do it in?
Oh, it's not both.
It's not. It's 15 here or 15 there because that's what's employed in the public sector. And your benefit, if you help the working class, you get 2 bumps immediately, but one time. Middle class, you get a one-time permanent bump.
It will go to the middle class.
Hey, all right.
15 benefit.
So $15, that will go there,
And
you get 2 bumps.
Wait, you said middle class.
no, middle class.
I apologize.
It's nice that you would like that, but no, I'm sorry, sir.
All right, I'm sorry. All right,
was a
so
good try.
there,
Yep.
and that immediately goes there, and you get the immediate bump for that, correct?
Yep.
When you get the marker, you get the immediate
Do I?
bump.
Oh, I wasn't sure.
Boom, done. The event goes away, done. Okay. All right, back to me. Well, that has totally jacked up my plan.
Oh, you have no workers?
I only have 2. That has now negated both of those cards that I wanted to play. So now the question is, what do I do about it? The nice thing, I'm getting $20 out of it, but they're stuck there. And that is not where I wanted them. Those are committed down there, and they're making a measly $8 a piece. That's it. And to be clear, one other important thing that I think some people were a little unclear on. When you pay the wages, you're not paying per worker. You're paying just to that class. So $20 to the middle class, $20 to the working class, $20 to the working class, et cetera, okay? And yes, of course, he will get the full, when he sells that, he'll get $16 because arbitrage. Wow, that really messed me up. Okay. Let me figure out what it is that I want to do then. Well, yeah, money's good. So I think for my second action, I'll go ahead and do the workers' movement. The workers' movement says propose a bill for the labor market. Okay, labor market. I propose higher wages. Thanks. And then add 2 cubes to the bag. Okay, easy enough. And again, I still don't have that. I'm done. Alyssa? And yes, Christopher confirms, our rules guy gives an immediate bump as well.
Oh, all right.
Yeah.
That's awesome.
I'm going to, similar to Edwards, immigration reform. I'm going to propose a bill for immigration and add 2 voting cubes to the bag. So we'll do that.
Yes. All right, and two
yellow
cubes. All right. Hey, you know I'm all for that because
Yeah,
that
this
means
is-
more. But it's also going to be more expensive. But hey, up top, I'm all
There
for
we
it.
go.
All right, Martin, and you're not doing any of your free actions.
No.
Okay, Martin, you're up.
I think I'm going to go for technological progress. I'm going to pay 45. That's 15, 10 back. To take 2 technological things and put them on these 2 factories so they will produce a lot more stuff.
Do me a favor so we can see them. Just throw them up there. That's
Up there.
fine. There you
Okay.
go. And what that is you can see now it's going to produce 8 instead of 6 and 9 respectively.
That's a lot of luxury.
It's a lot of luxury. I would say I'm shocked, but I'd be lying.
I like luxury.
Says the man wearing the cravat.
I'm going to discard a card. I'm going to get 3 influence from my public services and bring it over to my own personal supply for later usage.
Okay. Well,
Little inside actions.
so not getting the money, getting the influence, right? Personal. So
To use it for other things.
Well, yeah, y'all really jacked me up with that. Martin really hurt me by taking that. He completely thwarted my plans. Now, what I can do is I can...
I mean, you can quit Martin's.
Yeah, I can assign 3 workers. Well, no, I can't. I can't just quit. I can assign that. Oh.
You can't quit because...
1, 2... No, I can't do that. What I want to do... Okay, so here are the things that I'm thinking, right? So I have 3 here in healthcare. I have a 4th in healthcare. You know what that means? Trade union,
Yep.
right?
Yeah.
Awesome.
If you get a skilled worker, right?
I got to get a white skilled worker, right? A hospital worker. I don't have that. Okay, I'm looking here. I have 2 orange, nothing else. I have 2 green. Could have had more, but I can't. Can y'all close the damn company? Okay,
You get
so
another card.
I have 30 bucks
You get
to
another
start
card.
with. Do what?
Until the end. He waits until the end to get another card?
Yeah, yeah.
Okay.
So I have 30 bucks. So I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to buy goods and services. So the current price for healthcare is $5 a piece here from the state. If I buy any, no matter how many I buy, the state's going to get a point. I'm allowed to buy up to my population from 2 different sources. So there's 4 population. So I'm going to go ahead and purchase 4 here. So that's going to be 20 bucks. That goes into the state coffers. Help prop up the state. You're welcome.
Thank you.
I have 10 bucks left. There's 1 healthcare. How much do you have it
Thank you for
Alyssa?
taking my affordable health care.
You're welcome. And you have no health over there. And that's, I cannot buy a second action from here, but I could spend 8 bucks for the extra 1. Now, in a perfect world, I would like to buy it in multiples of 4. I have 2 problems with that. 1, I'm broke.
Yep.
Number 2, you have 1.
I have 1.
So is it worth spending the premium for the extra 1 so that I can then purchase more later? The problem is there's only 2 available even out there unless Alyssa does extra shifts, and I think Martin can as well, basically work overtime. He doesn't even have, oh God, no, you could.
I could.
You could. And that's 4. I'll make you a deal. Now, it's non-binding, mind you. But Alyssa, I know you would only produce 2 because my worker won't work overtime because it's committed. Son of a... you know what? That's it. I'm not going to buy from a second source.
Okay.
It's too expensive, and I can't buy those. But what I can do is... Oh, hold on. Let's move it over. Show you all this. So now I'm going to use my free action here to use healthcare. So I spend healthcare equal to my population. Okay, so I have 4. Population's at 4. Awesome. So I'm going to go ahead and spend those 4 there. Then, gain a new unskilled worker. That's the key for me here. In the unemployment area. So that will happen there. I get an unskilled worker there. And then, the other really important part. Gain 1 prosperity and a base of 2 points. So I gain a base of 2 plus the 1 there for a total of 3 points.
Very nice.
Running away with it. Boom. There we go. My 1 free action, my regular action, and I did not play a card. I need to play a card. All right. I'm going to discard the boosted domestic tourism because honestly, I don't have enough money to worry about luxury items right now. I'm not wearing a card.
I like that card. That's a good card.
So, all right, Alyssa,
Yep.
you're up.
That's
The
helpful.
chat saying you took $5 extra.
Yes.
money.
Shrey's auditing company caught my factory doing a little bit of slimy stuff, but I fixed it thanks to once the auditors brought it out.
There we go. All right.
Everybody should have a peanut gallery when
So
they play.
Yes, exactly.
I have specialization again, but I am not going to use specialization.
Oh, don't want to give me extra workers? Okay.
No, but what I am going to do is I'm going to use specialization to build a company, and we're going to build the store. So that costs me 12. It's 20. 8 back. And I will pay $8, and I will assign these 2 workers.
I hate you so much. Glory to Rome! Because they're both committed. And again, when you start a company, you can do that. Oh, you people are frustrating.
That's what you want to do. You're the working class. You work.
Yeah, that's not where they want to work, though.
That gives you another trade union.
God, that only gives me 3 in the
4.
blue. No.
Oh, no, mine doesn't count.
Yeah, yours doesn't count.
Such fun.
Fun. Horrible people.
I'm going to play an extra shift card.
Ooh.
On my it says non-automated companies. I assume this counts as a non-automated company, but I do get the automation bonus.
I would argue it's so there's an edge case we haven't come across. I would argue it has automation, so no.
Well, there are some companies that are only automated,
That is true.
and that's why I was interpreting it that way.
Oh.
So let's
Edge
have a look.
case. Hold on. Let me see.
We actually
for
did it the other way, I think.
I'm looking to see if it's talked about. I don't see anything. I don't know the answer. So, okay, let's do what makes sense. So, read the card.
So it says, choose one of your non-automated companies, pay the workers' wages, and perform a production. I mean, the way I look at the automation is just giving me some extra output.
So you wouldn't get the extra output, is what you're saying?
No, I think I think the factory would still produce its full output. What it's saying is I can't use any of the factory cards I have that are only...
See, and I could see that.
Yeah,
Only
that's how I would
automation
interpret that. If there's
Yeah, there's a bunch of cards in there that
Yeah.
I discovered that are only automated. They're completely non-worker.
All right. I'm fine
good
with
with
it. Yeah, okay.
Okay,
All right,
so we're
go with
going
it.
that. Okay. So the question is, do I want to hand the money to the middle class or
what's
the
it?
working class? Then that's the question. It's 20 bucks either way.
I mean, you keep forcing me to work for you. I think it should be the working class.
Does it cause any commitments at all if I...
Yeah, extra shift does cause
A
commitment. Now, unless the card specifically says uncommitted workers, you can break that rule. Normally, it's uncommitted workers. However, if the card doesn't specify, then you could theoretically even though they've already been committed. So, but yes, this would
That would
commit
force
them.
those
Yes, it would.
workers to
Yes.
commit.
Yep. Yes, automated companies are the one without any workers, fully automated. All right, thanks, Alex. There we
Thank
go.
you. In which case, I'm inclined to go with the middle class, since that will force them to work for me in future.
Yep.
I do get one less good that way, of course. Would the extra good be? Extra good could be worth a little bit more. Yeah, I'm going to go to working class and get the extra good.
That's what I'm talking about. So it's
5 change,
yeah, here. There we go. Thank you. All right.
And I get 6 plus 3, which is 9 goods.
Yep. All right. He's got some over there on
Okay.
his sides. Okay.
Plenty. Plenty of iPads for you, so.
Exactly.
Yeah, you free action before or after the main action. Obviously, in my case, I didn't want to do it because I didn't have it, so that makes sense. All right, so that's your action. So there's your 9, and you're allowed to hold what, 12?
Yep.
All right. And are you changing any
8,
prices
9,
or any
10, 11.
free action?
Nope, no, I'm going to stick where I am, I think.
Okay. Oh, I stick with. All right, state.
There's a bunch of different things I want to do, but I think I feel like I need more food for everybody to have available. Seems
Worst
like
case,
healthcare,
it's going to cost us $15 to feed our per food if there isn't enough food produced, right? So Alyssa currently is going to have to feed 3.
Yep,
I'm
I
going to have
produce
to
3.
feed 4.
I produce
All right,
3,
well,
Martin produces 4.
I think what I'll do is, I think I'll discard
okay.
this card here,
Okay.
and then I will do that card, which
Oh,
is the event.
okay.
The
All right.
event. And the event that I will do, I will build that farm.
Okay,
for the
hold on
capitalists.
real quick. So
Oh,
the
sorry.
infant industry requires help. Pay the cost and build a company costing $15 or more. So you said you're going to do it for the capitalist class.
For the farm.
All right, so how much is the farm over
15.
there? Okay.
Exactly.
And you're going to get 2 bumps for the capitalists. And the farm comes out.
But it
And here, so this kind of feels good. So go ahead and set your wage. Okay, cool. There. Requires 3 workers. 2 and 2. It ain't getting staffed.
Nope.
Nope.
So it is a non-operational company. But hey, it's built for free, I guess. So there's that.
Could do something in the future, maybe.
Food's going to be important, and I cannot provide food.
Trying to figure out how to manipulate things, and I can't seem to figure this out. Oh, that seems really good. Don't. Well, worst comes to worst, those 2 cards carry forward. No, I don't. So I think we're going to propose a bill. And the fact that you already did the immigration is really nice, and I appreciate that. You know what? Actually, I'm not going to, now that I think about it. I have a good feeling that the immigration bill is going to pass. So I'm going to go ahead and play immigration reform just as a discard. And I'm going to apply political pressure. And I'm just going to add 3 cubes to the bag. So go ahead and help out our voting cause when the time comes. And all my free actions, that's it. I'm done.
All right, I'm going to play personal consumption, but I'm going to do that to start another company.
2 bumps.
16
Oh, it's 2 bumps.
There you go. Yeah.
to start my clinic.
There you
Which will get me more healthcare. I can actually employ both my workers.
Okay, good. More healthcare. I support that. All right, good.
And
This game is played out differently than everyone so far.
that's it.
That was it.
Yep.
Okay, I'm going to discard a card.
Okay.
And I am going to export.
Okay. All right. So
Export 8 luxury goods for $55.
yep.
Unfortunately, I can't do any of the other ones, but hey, that's where I am, so that's what I'll do.
And one thing I did not specify also during the teaching was
55 to check to the auditors.
is go ahead and you can stack all your money up if you want, Martin. You're fine. Go ahead.
Okay.
Yeah, I think it's easy enough to tell from this angle. So the reason I'm pointing this out is there's a revenue side where all his money is, aka money he's made this round, and the capital side. Capital is money he's already paid taxes on and such. He hasn't paid taxes on that, so that stays on the revenue side. We'll get there, but I did want to point out the difference between those two.
Very
Okay.
nice.
All right, State, you're up.
All right. You know, I feel like I've been helping the other two classes, so I'm going to step up for representation for the working class.
Okay, so what is that? What's it say?
So what it says is I'm going to give one personal influence, which is here, taken from my player board,
Yep.
and I'm going to give that to another player, and then I'm going to add, which is going to go into their goods and services,
Yep.
and then they're going to receive 2 more of their own color into the voting bag during the next, well, forever until it gets taken out, basically. And then I am going to receive a 2 bump on that class,
Thank you. for
evening
that.
out.
That's what I'm talking about.
I'm here to help everybody.
Hey, way to go! All right. Cool. That worked. Okay. So I have 2. Wow, this is totally not gone how I wanted it to go. Now that I have money, it's so expensive. So, what you could do is, fix that. So I think we will. That control. I hate discarding this card because this was going to be a money generator for me. We're currently in 4B. So it was going to be $5 for every unemployed worker. However, so I'm discarding it, and yeah, I'm going to propose a bill. Just a little education, a little cheaper education, getting a little out of hand here, people. That's me. Done. That's 5th action.
All right. I'm going to play Change of Government Agenda.
Ooh.
If there are 3 or less proposed bills, discard a bill proposed by another player.
Oh, there isn't, because I just
Yeah.
There's 3.
3
Three or less.
3 or less. Oh, God.
But I am not going to change either, and you get to put one back after
Okay,
me.
all right.
So you could, so take the education one off,
All right.
but you can put it right back after I do this.
Okay, so you want okay, so you pull one of the other players.
Yes.
And then you get to place first, and then I can place.
Now you
okay.
can place back.
Okay. Okay. But now at least there's 4.
It was just a way to add to it.
All right.
Okay, I'm going to discard one to make a business deal, because these business deals are pretty good. It's going to cost me 70, 25,
Yep.
and 5 and 2 5s. And I
7
get
food?
7 food and 5 what's it? And they're going not
Not
infantry
to-
trade area.
Not available for any of
As
these.
Derek just shoots a glare over at Martin.
Yeah, but you knew that was coming, right? There's no way I'm going to put them in a position where they can be taxed.
Well, it's supposed to be making food in the farm and providing for the workforce, but okay. We'll see what will happen next time. The state might not, might frown upon your activities, but we'll see.
We'll see.
So it looks like, I'm not sure if it's the designers or publishers, but I think they're in chat. If you are them, like, who is who in that? So appreciate it. There you go.
All right, so it's my turn? The
Yep.
state? All right, so I am going to do, just get some geopolitical support,
Okay.
which is basically just giving me money based on the current foreign trade, which is in the center, which gives me $30 to the state treasury.
Okay,
From,
$30.
Keep me from solvent.
Yeah, hey, I'm all for that. I support that. All right, so last action. Keep that. God, I wanted... This one time, can I not play a card? Because I want to keep this because this controls the amount of population I have so it doesn't get too out of line. Yes, that gets discarded. So I like keeping this for later. That I have to keep because that's just too good. And then this one, assigning any number of unemployed workers. That just seems so good. So good. But I think I have to, if I'm going to discard, it's going to have to be that. So that's my 6th one. And what are we going to do? Well, I have no state benefits to take. I'm not going to bother striking because I might as well get paid. Goods and services. So now, I have $30. The problem is I need 4 of anything, and I can afford to buy 3 of these. And those are $10 a piece over there as well.
And the law could change for next turn.
Yeah. I don't think I'm going to buy any services. I could propose a bill, but immigration, now I could make healthcare even cheaper for myself. Basically what it comes down to is either I do healthcare as a bill, or I could buy the influence, or I put 3 cubes in the bag. And there are 3 things that I really do care about being out there. So having more, I feel like that might make it a little too difficult. So, you know what? We're just going to go ahead and apply political pressure. We are an activist-heavy working class. And that's it. That's me for the first round.
There's a lot of red cubes in that bag.
There,
But
y'all can see.
But I feel like we support most of the same thing.
Yes, I support most of those. Yes.
But I also don't know that I want that many red cubes in the bag. So I'm going to play meet interest groups. I reveal voting cubes from the bag until I reveal 3 opponents' cubes, and then I replace them with mine.
Come on, blue and yellow.
Yeah.
Blue and yellow.
Well, no, it's opponents. So
Blue.
yes,
So 5 of them. All right.
3. That one doesn't count.
Okay.
1.
All right, you're going to be adding 3 of yours. So, okay.
Come on, blue.
Stop this.
This is good.
It's going to be mostly red. I mean,
It is, but I'm
I'm
trying to
hoping
get
so.
1 blue here. Would be good. Ugh.
So it completely negates my entire last turn. Awesome.
That's good.
Thank you.
I like that.
I don't think good means what you think it means. But at least yellow's going to be on my side for most of that.
Yes.
So at least there's that. That it? Adjusting any prices or anything like that? Comrade Euler of the Boston Popular Front.
We're going to do that. Yep, that's it.
All right.
Yeah, I'm a bit worried that I haven't played anything into the political scheme, but I'm going to continue doing what I was doing. I'm going to again export.
Okay.
Because you'll notice I've got 8 luxury goods, which will get me 55, and I've also got 6 food, which will get me 55, so that'll give me 110.
Yeah.
I think
There you go.
feels like, making money is what I'm supposed to do.
that's what you're supposed to do.
I'll buy the politicians later.
It would be nice to have some taxes, but yes, you can continue your...
Oh, you'll get taxes.
Yeah, exactly.
I know.
Your tax
And all
bill
of-
will come.
All of his money he's making is quite nice.
Yeah, right. Yeah. The state's
nice.
like, yay!
Yes, look, the piles look wonderful.
All right. State.
All right, I think you know what? I think I'll do this. I'm going to do a matter of high priority, which basically lets me look at the next 2 event cards, and then I can place one of them on the board and perform it if I want to.
Okay.
I don't have to do it, but
Okay.
I'm just going to look at them. I'll let you guys also look
Here you
at
go.
them.
All right, cool. We don't look. All right.
So, one, this could happen right here, which we all know has happened to all of us. We have this over here, which, the companies demand that, so I could do that. So, I think based on the current situation, there doesn't seem to be any luxury goods either I have, and then this one right here. Doesn't seem to be any healthcare either, so it doesn't look like, it looks like I could barely get anything by using these cards, but since I used a card to do these, then I will do the pandemic, which is this one right here.
All right. So that says pandemic, and this goes the bottom or top. Your choice, right?
I don't think it said. It said it just placed it on the board and then perform the action. So
Okay.
I would guess
So-
it would go on the bottom or discard deck.
Yeah, I would
but-
discard.
Yeah, fair enough. So that goes. Okay, then pandemic. Buy healthcare from the other players in any combination up to the number of public companies. Well, there's only one healthcare that you can buy.
Correct. But I
So-
didn't want to waste the card, so I will buy 1 healthcare from Alyssa, and that will net me 1 point.
And that gets me $8 from.
Yep, and 1 point, and boom, done. Mm-hmm. Okay.
I assume I get the cash directly. It doesn't go into benefits. Because it's buying it from me.
Yeah, because the state bought it from you.
Yeah.
Yes, that
Yes,
makes sense.
correct.
Yeah. Yep.
Yeah.
Okay, so we're done with the action phase. So that's all 6 cards. So these 6 now can kind of go off, out of the way. Okay, done. So now we're going to produce. So we produce, now everything has gone in this order, now it's going to go in that order. So the state produces first. Now, the state has 3 companies, only 2 of them are active. Obviously, that one's not staff. So it's going to be 6 healthcare. However, I do want to bring everybody's attention to that. It says a max production plus 4. So in other words, they produce 6, and then plus 4 is a total of 10. So there would be 9 there, so good to go on that. All right. And then they're going to produce 6 education. Same rules apply here, which is 6 plus 4. So they produce 6 for 12, so they actually only get 10. There we go. And nothing there.
Correct.
However, now they have to pay
The wages.
the wages. So it's $30 a piece.
Yep.
So 30 for the working class, 30 for the middle
60
class.
total.
I'll pay a nickel back
I can afford that.
and a nickel back.
Thank you.
And that is there. That's public. So now the capitalists. Go for it.
No.
What?
Or no, capitalist.
Yeah,
Right,
yeah.
So the farm, I have to pay 20 to the working class. Give me 5 back, please, and I produce 4 food. Would be handy if we had 20.
You get the 20.
20
gets
what's
the
it?
5.
Chips.
Hey.
And then
You know you could pay it all at once. It'd just be so much easier, right?
Yeah, all of the working class together.
another 5 back, please.
He's cutting checks
get
one at a
6.
time for each one of
You
his
get the 20.
employees.
He gets the 5.
All right, 5. Yep.
I'll pay you
Then
Tuesday for a hamburger today.
It's another 20 for the middle class, and I get 6 plus 2, so
Yep,
it's 8.
total of 8.
Here.
And then another $20 to me, and you
not-
get 9.
No, except I don't. I've only got a maximum of 12. in
Oh, so you
capacity
only get
there,
4.
Yeah,
But you still pay me.
that's true. I do have to run the companies if they're...
Yeah.
Yeah, I thought so. Okay, so 20, get back 5, and unfortunately, only getting
No.
less, but-
Give me the green. And there's your 20 I gave
Oh,
you.
I got you. Okay. So you have produced all your stuff. Good.
Yep.
Now the middle class does the same.
Right, so I'm going to, my farm, I have to pay Edward. I'm going to pay you 8. I'm going to pay you 24.
Yes, because 8, 8, and 8
Do you
for
have any
each of
singles?
mine.
You
I
don't.
have none. I don't. Okay.
So 25. Here's your 24.
Thank you.
You made it pretty good.
And so I'm going to produce.
Payday.
3 food.
4 healthcare. Let's check that. 8 healthcare, sorry. And 4 luxury goods. Okay. I don't produce anything because I don't run companies. Next, we cover needs. Don't have to. Don't have to. Alyssa.
I have to pay 3 food because of my population's still 3.
Yep.
I will eat my own food, so I don't have to pay any cash.
Easy enough. Well, my population's at 4. I have no food. Okay, so now I can get it from any source that I wish. Alyssa currently has 1 food for how much?
$9.
And Martin, you have...
I have 4 food at 13 a pop.
And import is currently
15.
15 a pop, but I would be propping up the state if I wanted to do that. Yeah, no,
So I'm assuming you're going to buy this for 9.
yeah. So we will buy the.
I have
give me
one.
a nickel. Okay, that a single is fine. Okay,
Yeah.
so that's one of my 4, and then Martin, I'm buying 3 from you. So I owe you 39, is it?
Yes, the state would like you to buy from the classes.
So there's $40, $1 back, please, and that actually can just go out.
Yep.
I have now feed and heat, right? My people, done. So that's covering needs. Now we pay taxes. I'll go first, and then, or no, we'll do it in the same order. So Martin.
Okay, taxes.
All right.
So I have 2 parts of tax: an employment tax based on how many operational companies I have, and a corporate tax. So the employment tax comes first. So this one is how many, it's the tax rate, which is
5.
and I have 1, 2, 3, 4 operational companies, because they have to be ones that are actually
Yep.
making stuff. So 5 times 4 is 20, so I pay 20 to the state for that.
Okay, halfway home.
Now the next one is the corporate tax. So this depends on the total amount of revenue. It doesn't say whether that revenue should include whether the tax I've already paid, whether I get double taxed.
No,
here.
no, you do not. It's
do not.
because it
It is
happens
sequence.
in
Okay.
the order.
Okay,
Right,
in
exactly.
which case I'm happily not double taxed, like all true capitalists don't want to be. And I just total up my revenue.
Yep.
So I've got 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 75, and a bit more. It's not going to be 99, more than
No,
100,
it's like
so
83.
I'm in the 50 to 99 tax bracket. On this little table that you can't. Oh,
Yeah,
you
yeah,
can see
no, I
okay.
moved it.
Oh, you got it.
Yeah.
You got it right on there. Okay, so I'm in the 50-99 tax bracket. We are currently in 3A, 24. So I owe 24 taxes to
The
the
state.
government,
All right.
and then all the stuff that isn't taxed becomes capital,
That
There
is
you
right.
go. Exactly.
which means it won't get taxed again,
Right.
because we don't like double taxation when we're capitalists.
Yep. You don't want to spend it
Good
either.
here.
Probably move it above your board. There you go. Cool. There you go. That works.
All right, so I have an employment tax like Martin. Any of my operational companies, I have 4. Multiplier of 5, so that's going to be 20.
Okay,
State.
you got it. Yep.
And then I also have an income tax, and we are in 2A, 3B.
No. 2B,
Oh, 2B, 3A.
3A.
2B,
So these two.
Yeah, 2B,
Okay.
3A is $4 per person. I am working in a capitalist or state.
Per company that you have them
Oh,
working
per
in.
company.
Right.
Okay, well,
So
that's
that
cheaper.
aren't yours.
That aren't mine.
Right.
So I work here, I work there. That's 2 companies.
Yep.
$4 a piece, $8.
There you go. There. And your taxes are paid. Okay. And then, for me, I'll just go ahead and throw mine right here. The working class have simple tax here. It's basically, we already established we are 2B and 3A. So 2B and 3A is $4 based on its population. So $4 times my population, which is 4, $16. So we have 13. There's $16. There and there. All right, now let's clean this up.
Yeah, how many do
All the taxes are paid.
you have 100 there?
Yeah. 50, and what do we get? 75 here. There's 100 and 50. There we go. And give me a nickel,
Wow.
please. There we go. So taxes are paid. Okay. This was mine. Okay. All right. Now elections. So first things first, we refill the bag. We're going to refill the bag, quote unquote, based on my population. I get to put in 4 cubes. Then in it, I guess technically it can go in any order. But now the working class is population or fully operational companies.
Right. So
Whichever's higher.
So I have 4.
2, 4. And the capitalist is fully operational companies.
So that's 4. You can see I'm pretty weak politically at the moment.
There's a lot of bags, or a lot of cubes in there. All right. So now we're pulling out 5, doing this in order. But first, obviously fiscal policy did not change. We move on here. Higher wages. All in favor? Well, we go in well, it starts with me. I'm automatically in favor because it's my thing.
Right.
Then it goes clockwise around the table from there.
So I have to pay higher wages, but my bump is not that high. This hurts the state and the capital class more than it hurts me. And it also helps me get higher wages from them, so I'm in favor.
I'm against, of course, on principle.
State?
I'm not sure. So I'm gonna. I think that it's gonna cost me more in the long run because I don't have a lot of companies at the moment. So I am not in favor at the moment.
Okay, so that side's against. This side is.
But none
for.
of my cubes are in the bag, so it won't be the
But
decision.
it still matters. It
will.
still matters.
It'll still matter.
Here we
You
go.
do have the most influence.
Wrong one. So we're
do.
going to go there. So 5, 2, 3, 4, and 5.
What are you drawing?
You were welcome to draw. Okay, so there we go. So
Huh?
now,
How did that happen?
yeah, that's what we're saying. Okay, so I have 2 available. Alyssa,
Yep, I have 1.
Martin,
I have 1.
and the state has 3. Hold on, I'm thinking. And now you'll note that if this passes, if Alyssa wants to get her point for this, if it passes, she has to contribute a minimum of 1 cube. So, oh God, this is horrible. Oh, I overshot by 1. All right, so there we go. So it passes.
Yep.
Whew, 4 to 3. So first things first. These go back to the supply. These go back to the supply. These go back into the bag. And 3 points for red. No points for yellow because Alyssa did not support it, even though vocally she did. So then wages all max out. They have to. Immediately. But notice that only, we paid wages and produced already on that. This moves up.
I'll do yours, yeah.
Yeah, would you? Thank you.
All right. So now,
You'll suffer from that.
lower taxation.
I'd like to point out the reason why I didn't support that there is I don't particularly care about wages, and I would have liked to have gotten 3 of Martin's cubes out of the bag.
Okay, fair enough.
That was the thought process behind it.
Fair enough. Sell it. It's your
I
line.
didn't
Sell it
want those
however
3
you want.
cubes out the bag, which
Okay.
is why I didn't put
You
any
will
of
think
them
the
in.
same way on a few things, though. So
Yeah.
Okay. All right. So Alyssa's obviously for lower taxation. I want the state to do all right, so I assume the state's going to want to. So, and how many influence cubes do you have? You have 3. I'm going to go against lower taxation. So I'm against it. Obviously, Alyssa must be for it.
I'm in favour.
All right.
I'm definitely against it.
All right. So it's yours.
Now, if I was giving away health care and I was giving away education, then yes, I would be for actually getting you guys paid more and, of course,
we need 5.
a lower taxation rate.
Yep.
But I have to kind of even out the tax multiplier. So
I think that's 5. Oh, 4. Jesus, where are my cubes?
Got one in there somewhere.
There we go.
There we go. All right. So that is.
No, I'm 4.
That is 4. No, sorry.
Yeah, you're backwards. And blue's 4.
There we go. So it's 3 to 2. I have no influence, so I'm not taking part in this. There you go. I have helped. I have helped. Although if it passes or it doesn't pass, I get no points for it.
That's
I just, All right, and let's see it. All right, so 1 gets added here. 4 to 4, it passes.
It's a waste.
All right, so let's see. Yellow gets 3 points,
Yep.
and blue gets 1. There. These go back out there.
Tax multiplier.
These there. These go back into the bag. And the tax okay, so now...
Tax multiplier is now 3. That's mine. Yep.
Okay, so it's 2, and that's doubled for
It's single.
It's not doubled anymore.
4.
Single.
No, it's
3.
3, you're right. So it drops from 5 to 3. You're right. Okay. All right, healthcare doesn't change, but hey, cheaper education. Who's not for it? I'm for it.
I mean, it does increase my taxes, but I'll be for this one.
Okay.
I'm against. You should pay for good quality education.
I'm for it.
All right.
Absolutely for it now. I mean,
Okay, so 3 of us are for only the blue, the nasty, nasty blue. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. All right. So 4 in there. Martin has 1.
You don't need to bother.
Okay, all right. It passes. So everybody. Well, no, actually, it does matter because the state
Yeah.
can contribute. They have the information.
correct.
Right, and obviously Martin's not going to. So do you want the point or do you not?
I'm not taking the point because there's immigration coming up and I don't have any media. So
Okay.
have no zero influence for the next rounds.
Okay, so it's 3 points for red, 1 for yellow,
Eesh,
and these are out.
that's painful.
That goes back into the bag.
Yeah.
And now what happens? That goes there. This goes up to 4, and hey, healthcare is just like, or I'm sorry, schooling is just like healthcare. Boom, done. Nothing here on foreign trade, immigration. All this is drawing more cards for both of us.
Yep.
Okay, and I'm for it,
I'm automatically for it.
right? And y'all might be for this, right?
I mean, I'm for it, actually.
Okay.
Yeah, I have
Okay,
Open
all right.
more companies.
All right, so a moment. Let me double check because this is one of those rare times where it's unanimous that we're all actually for it. So let me double check whether or
It
not.
might mean it'd be better for me to be. Against.
Well, you wanna-
If you're going to
it's-
draw cubes, I'd
correct.
rather be against.
Correct. Now,
it.
if it was all one color came out, we'd have to draw the cubes for points.
Cubes are still drawn from the bag. Yeah, we
Yes, I'm
still.
against it then.
You're against it.
All right. Just on
Okay.
the basis that if any of my cubes come out, they'll go back in the bag.
And
Right.
whereas ours won't. Right, yeah.
Right.
Yep.
Since you've already said, I
Okay.
can afford to be against it.
Wow.
Yay! Good.
All right,
That's
so
depending on the
we are
opposition.
we are for it. So it's 3 points for yellow. It passes, and 1 point there. Again, same option, but you probably wouldn't have. So now immigration there. These
you.
unfortunately all come out. All right, so that's elections. Now we go into scoring phase. So for me, check the trade unions. I have none, I score no points. Check fully operational companies and gain prosperity for the middle class.
All right, so I still have 0 prosperity, but I have 4 fully operational companies. That means I gain a prosperity.
Because it's lower than
It's because
the
it's
number,
lower than the
right?
number, so I
Okay.
score 1.
1 there, boom, done. Okay, a moment, let me bring that over. Martin, do your worst. So this is checking capital and scoring the wealth track.
So the way I've got to remember how this wealth track works. So I basically look at my accumulated capital.
Total,
and I look,
total capital.
and I look to see how far it goes up here. I will score the amount of points that it goes up, but I'll also score 2 points for each one I've increased by. So I've counted that up. You'll notice that that says 60. Guess how much I've got?
59.
Exactly. So I score 4 points, but also 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So it's a total of 10.
Wow.
So, like I said,
Not 12?
that it's 2 points for everyone.
Well, it
that he
starts here
moves
though, right?
up.
So 1.
1, 2, 3. Oh, yeah, so actually, yeah, number 2. Yeah, I guess that's the way I should interpret it.
There we go. Yeah,
Okay.
and that's where the capitalists catch up.
Yep.
Right. All right. The state goes.
All right. You take
And
it.
this is, well, first off, event penalties. There are none. You
No events.
Took care of them.
Took care of
Then legitimacy. So, a moment. Okay, go ahead.
All right, so if you take a look at my legitimacy currently, I take a look at the top track that is removed and then the following lowest ones. So I will take a 2 and I would take a 3 for a total of 5 points. And then I would, then I have to go half the distance back, rounded up, which right now would be back 2. So I would go to here, here, and then here for the next round starting off. And then I would assess my, my bonus, if there is any, which would be this, which would end there. And I would get 5 points.
So that, and then the political agenda, how this matches
Correct.
that.
Correct. And so I get a point for here. I get a point for it being here. I'm very sad about this right here. This I do not score a point, and this one I score a point. So a total of 1, 2, 3 points.
1, 2, 3, and there was one other thing. Oh, also, we forgot. At the beginning of elections,
That's right. I receive based
wherever
on,
the lowest marker is, you receive that amount of influence.
Correct.
From the supply.
That's right.
Okay. All right. Cool. All right.
One question's come up in the chat.
Yeah.
Some people have said I could store the excess luxury goods I made in the free trade area. Is that the case or not? I assumed not, but a couple of people have said that I could on chat, so I just wondered.
The stuff he's producing in his factories.
Remember, I produced it in factories and didn't have enough storage space for them. And so some people are saying I should be able to store here, and I'm not sure.
I don't think you-
I thought that was only what I got from business deals.
I
think
believe so.
Yeah. Because he'd have to pay taxes on this.
Right. And that's the thing.
Yeah.
And so I don't.
I just don't
Right.
know.
All right. Somebody
Somebody who knows, please tell us.
Can that again, because the free trade is specific for goods that aren't basically in country.
Right.
These are
Right,
in
cool.
country,
Yeah,
so therefore you
that's
can't.
how I
Right? Yeah.
interpreted it.
All right.
That makes sense.
So that's the end of the first round. So now we go into the preparation phase. Move the marker, and again,
Okay, the answer is I can, but I can only sell them to the foreign market.
fair enough.
I'll take them then.
Oh,
Okay.
That's wonderful.
Okay.
That was an extra 5 goods, I think, because I produced 9.
You had.
4 were the only ones I had
Yep.
space for, so that's.
There we go. All right, cool. Thank you, Earthen. All right, good.
Yes, thank
so, next, pay interest on loans. Nobody has any loans. Stand workers. In our case, lay them down. Now they're not committed anymore. Drop prosperity. So, on my board, I always drop 1 prosperity, so from 1 to 0, obviously.
I always drop 2,
Yep.
so I go from 1 to 0.
Okay. Now, reveal the new events. So there are 2 events that come out. We have strike at the port. Provide 2 media influence to a class. Whoever you do gets that, working or capitalist. And local industries in turmoil. Provide $5 to a class for each operational company it owns. So the middle class, for every 15 provided, and capitalist class is 2 points for every 25 provided. All right, and a new political agenda comes out. So for the state, that goes to the bottom of the deck essentially, and a new one comes out.
New political agenda for me.
There we go. And how well does that match up? No, yes,
It is.
no.
It is crazy.
No.
That is
No.
anarchy with that
Okay,
political
all right.
agenda. Woo.
So everybody draws cards. So everybody has 2 left over. You draw 6 more. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Derek.
Oh, yes.
Reveal new companies. So any of those companies that didn't get built are wiped.
Okay. And I reveal 4 more.
I will reveal
That's
3.
a fully automated.
There you go.
So, an example.
So that needs one of your markers, though, to run. Or
Yes,
no?
it would need one of these.
Okay.
Yes,
Yep.
one of these automation marks.
The export gets replaced, and a new business deal also comes out.
New business deal is $55 for 8 food. And the new export.
There we go.
Ooh, it's a little cheap. but
And
that
now
was good.
get new workers and adjust the population. So both Alyssa and I do that. So on the bottom of the board, you'll see that the working class gets 2 untrained, and the working class gets 1 skilled of your choice and then 1 unskilled. Okay, then, because the immigration's at 2, we just added 2 each, so our population's going up 4. 1, 2, 3, that got expensive quick. And now, individually, we draw cards. So, Alyssa, you want to go first?
I'm going to go first.
So,
I'm going to get a orange and an unskilled.
okay. And then I draw unskilled, unskilled. And all that goes to the bottom of the deck. And now looking at this, now at least I want the fiscal policy to come into play because I have all these unemployed workers and not a ton of places for them to work, as it were. All right? All right, that's it. So now the action phase. Let me look at my cards, and y'all can take a look at mine. So is all that... Oh. Bottoms of the deck.
No,
There we
bottoms
go.
of deck.
Thanks. Oh, and fully automated companies do not need a gear token placed on them. They just work.
Oh, that's nice. It's not.
So there you go. It's just...
That's not how I played it last time, so it's nice to know that it's like. So that's why they're so expensive.
Right, fair enough.
They're not-
All right,
they're not cheap.
so here we go. Those are the 2 cards that I kept from last round. Oh, that's nice. We're probably going to hold on to that till the last round. That's also really nice. Okay. Oh, that's tasty. Oh, that's really good. I like that. Okay. The state only has 1 of those, unfortunately. Wow. Okay.
All right.
Wow.
People need to get to work in that TV station.
Okay, so I need... What do I do? You know what? I'm not going to get bit by it again this time. I'm going to do my cooperative farm.
Okay.
So if you have at least 3 unemployed workers, I do, build a cooperative farm, place it next to your board, assign 3 of the workers. So this is just a permanent 2 food for me. So 3 unskilled, please. And you guys get the idea. I don't need those on screen anymore. There. Boom. Thank you. So that basically means I feed 2 less. That's it. No special actions. I'm done.
I am going to buy. I have to get rid of a card here. Which one am I getting rid of?
I have most of the round planned unless y'all screw it up for me.
I'm going to get rid of fake news.
Hopefully we can.
Okay, so just discarding it?
Yep. I guess
Okay.
we're playing those like
Yep,
this, right?
there you go, yeah.
All right. And I am going to buy healthcare. So I'm buying. I need to get change for that because I can only buy 4.
From yourself for free.
Yep.
Okay.
And then I will buy from here for 20 and get.
Oh, thank you.
And it's a point for Gray because anytime, right? Easy enough,
Right.
boom, done.
And then I can use healthcare, which I have to spend equal to my population, which I'll do. I get a prosperity. I get an unskilled worker.
Bump your population. There
Yep.
you go.
And I will get 2 points.
1, 2. Plus the point you got for prosperity.
Yep.
Oh, plus the prosperity point.
Yeah.
Thank you.
So it's a base. It's just like mine. It's a base of 2
Yep.
plus your new prosperity
Right.
number.
Yep.
Martin.
I am going to export right away because this is good. Because one of the things I've got to watch is I can spend my capital
But you need
if I want
revenue.
to. But the problem is, if I spend, the problem with this is I've paid taxes on. I'm
Yes.
not going to be taxed on this.
Yes, and-
so I want revenue
Yes.
first. So if I do export, I can immediately
That's right.
do some good stuff. So I can export 3 food.
Yes, capital will just
Or
go
3.
right down.
Yeah, so capital goes
30.
down, turns into revenue. So yay, I get taxed again, right?
Yeah.
Which
I can sell 6. Actually 6. What's it for 40? So that will give
Yep.
me a total of 70.
and you can do
And
another.
I can also do that. So 70. That will put me on to 105.
And you can
Six.
also sell for more
I do not wish
leisure
to.
if you wish to. Okay.
So I'm on 105. Oh, I can do the 4 more.
Yeah?
Oh, do I want to? Yes, I do. So I'll do the 4 more. So
135.
and I'll get it to 2 back. So it's 135. Okay, that sounds like a reasonably good 135. Excellent. That sounds like a good little bit of revenue to occupy me with.
All right, and the state?
All right, the state is going to be helpful. It's going to start a literacy program,
Excellent.
and which is going to help the middle class as well as the working class. I'm going to take your population, and I'm going to give you that many education for your people. So you will receive 6. You will receive 5, which is basically depleting. I am short though.
You are, so who shorts?
So you're going to get 6 because I need 3. I wish you had 6 also, but then you're going to receive 4.
Sorry, no. That goes here, right?
Yes, correct.
Okay, there we go. Okay, which you
Available.
get nothing for it yet, or do you?
I do. So when well, actually, I think this goes directly to them.
Let's see, to a play, yeah, you're
Yeah,
right.
this goes
Okay,
directly.
cool.
This is not an event.
Awesome, yay.
Yeah, so you can utilize it right away, and then I'm going to receive a +1 for each one of the 3, so it'll be 2 bumps for you and 1 bump for you.
Yep,
So,
here we go. All right, cool.
literacy program.
All right, I'm going to move my strike markers and my demonstration marker over. All right, so now that we got kind of our unemployment adjusted a bit, 3, 4, 3 workers. So I could do 1 there. So I'm looking around the board. There is no play. Oh, there is 1. But the problem is I don't have the right colors to make this work. I want to be able to employ somebody, but also get a trade union rep out. Because I have 3, 5 on the farm, 6 on the farms, 6. So 1 can go here, but the problem is it's got to be a green skilled worker. So I need a skilled worker. I only have 2 in orange and I have none in media. What color? Do we go white? I feel like farms are pretty safe. All right, to hell with it. We're going to go ahead and play specialization. We are currently in 7C, so that's allowed to go. Place a skilled worker of your choice from the supply to the unemployed, and then assign up to 3 workers. There, that will go up 1. So up to 3 workers. I wanna send 4 in a perfect world, but I think all we will do oh God.
I think it's good though. It's 8 points.
What do you mean?
Making a trade union.
Well, it's only 2 per.
2 per round.
Yeah. Well,
There are 4
okay,
rounds
yeah.
left.
Well, we have time for that. So we're just going to go ahead. 1, 2, 3. So he's working in something he's allowed. We're good. and he's going to stay unemployed. Done. That's me. Not done. I lied. And as a free action, I have 6.
Do these get committed?
Yes, they do. I have 6 population. I now have 6 education. So we're going to use education. I spend equal to my population, upgrade one of my workers. So I will upgrade one of these to a medical professional here. And then I get that, which is just, I don't get a base of 2 for this, I just get the straight 1 point. Done. Now I'm done.
There you're
That's
done.
it. Have a good night. Thanks for watching, y'all, for those that are calling it a night. All right. All right, Alyssa? Mm-hmm. And I think we can probably pick up, like, and not go so step by step
Yep.
going forward now.
Okay.
Okay. Again, the thing that makes us so long is we're explaining everything we do. So,
I'm just going to play this.
Nice.
they're all
Committed
committed.
Just
Yeah,
get it up.
there you go. So, assigning workers, okay?
Yep.
Any special action?
I'm going to make my healthcare more expensive.
I'm going to play a card that gives global branding. Sell to the foreign market. You might sell up to 6 luxury goods for $10 each, which is a pretty good price. So I'm going to go with it.
Adjusting any prices or anything, making the, education a little more
Actually,
palatable?
I am going to make the education. What I was also going to do that is going to make the education match the state prices,
Okay.
and also actually maybe not. Maybe because I can at some point, if I do another export, I could export. Mind you, I've got to then produce stuff first, and I'm not sure I'm going to produce it. So yeah, maybe make it at 7. Same with health. Not that I've got any health to sell, but there we are.
All right, I'm gonna discard a card, and I am going to play an event.
Which one?
I think I'll do the first event.
This one?
No, sorry, yeah. So that one
Okay,
right
there we go.
The
All right,
local.
provide $5 to a class for each operational company it owns. Which class are you doing it?
I'm gonna do middle class.
All right, so that looks like 4.
Yep, so 20
So
bucks.
20 bucks. You got a nickel.
I do.
And I'll do-
And middle class, so for every 15, so it's just a 1 bump. All right, done.
Oh wait, does that go to me or does that go into the?
No, it's
No,
you.
it's you.
It's you.
Okay.
I think so, right?
No, sorry.
That doesn't go. Okay.
So
So give me my nickel
Oh,
back.
so it's more.
There you go, it
It's
comes
more
from
benefits.
there.
Okay.
Yep.
So 20 here and 5 back to.
To here.
Oh, to there. Yeah. Sorry.
There you go. All good. All good. All right. So for mine, this is frustrating. So I need, ironically, I can. Let me make sure I do this right. So if I can swap a worker as a free action, that all right, so I'm gonna assign workers. I gotta figure out which. I really want to be able to do that and take that. Oh, I can. You know what? I'm going to hold off on that. Instead, I'm going to go and play healthcare benefits. We are in 4B currently. Buy healthcare from the state up to my population, paying half the cost rounded up. So I have 5, 25, so that sounds like 13 bucks. 7 back.
What?
I'm going to play it as a discard, and I'm going to pay full price for that because I want to be able to buy from 2 sources. I can't do it that way. So I'm paying 5 here for 25.
I get 1 point.
Yep. And Alyssa, they're $10 a piece.
He has none. There's a reason why it's $10.
I only need 1.
Yep. But
All right,
but you needed 1.
I'll take the 1. Fine. And then as my free action, I'll pay all 6 of those to get an unskilled worker out. There. Got my population. And then I get 2 with the base of 2 for a total of 4 points. 1, 2, 3, 4. Boom. That's me done.
I am going to discard a card to buy education from Martin, just 1 for $7,
Business with you?
which I can then spend as use education, which lets me upgrade a worker.
And going to be 2 points for
And
yellow.
2 points for yellow.
Got it. Done. Martin.
I'm going to play foreign partner. I can make a business deal and immediately sell to the foreign market. So I'm paying 55. I'm selling for 70, so I gain 15, and I've got 1 excess wheat.
All right.
My.
There you go. There and gain $15. Easy enough.
Quick, it's only $15. It's hardly worth doing for that's such a small amount, but you know, the principle of the thing.
Bottom of the deck.
Go.
There you go. Okay. State.
All right, I'm going to get some political report,
Okay.
and it's going to get me $30. $30 into my coffers.
Okay. 30.
Yep.
All right. So I'm allowed to swap skilled for unskilled as my free action. That's what I'm doing. So there to there. And then I can assign up to 3 workers. 1, 2. I can do that because I have 3, 4, 5, 6 in agriculture. And then for healthcare, I have 3, 4. So I have to have at least 4 workers out there. So I have now 2 trade unions. I'm only doing 2 of my 3 that I could, but I'm happy with that. That's me. I have to discard a card to do that. And I'm discarding that one, which I would love to be able to get, but alas, no. Done. Alyssa?
Yep.
Okay, just making sure you know. No rush. You're fine. That.
I am going to spend, which card
Get
is
this
this?
card.
This one.
Okay.
To work at extra shift,
So those are now committed.
and I will produce 4 more healthcare.
And now, one other thing. Notice that the middle class, that clinic or the hospital there, doesn't have a wage.
Yeah.
Because she doesn't have to pay herself. It doesn't have any working class.
So you could really overwork them.
Yeah. So can produce theoretically 8 per round.
Yep.
Okay, Martin.
Offshore companies move half my revenue to my capital, rounded down. Gotta use those tax breaks. So I'll just figure that out while I'm.
There's a board. I'm just saying.
There's
hell?
a board for that.
The hell? We need to move into the next fiscal policy, so I need to be able to have enough revenue to be able, state treasury to be able to make that
I see
happen.
no reason to propose that bill for you.
But you can.
You're
I would be in support of it.
I would
Yeah.
totally be.
If we had a different taxation rate, I think I would be fine with doing it. But right now, I don't think it's fiscally responsible for me to do that to the nation. So I'm going to I'm actually probably going to have to do this. I'm going to have to take care of this strike that's going on at the port.
Oh, okay. So the event.
Yeah, so I'll go to with the event.
All right.
and
Provide 2 media but you only have 1.
I'm going to have to pay one
Okay.
out of my, which I think I can, right?
I believe you
Is
can.
it not me? It's still influence, or
Yeah.
No, I think you can.
Yeah, I think you can. So to the working
don't want
class
to, but
or the capitalist class.
so it's gonna go. It's gonna go to the capitalist class.
Wow.
Influence to the capitalist class.
Hooray, hooray.
Nobody's taking any benefit, so
So that's a permanent blue.
yeah.
Okay. That was nasty. So just embezzled is what you did.
And then I did something nice for him, which is gave him influence for his embezzlement. So that's really bad, but
That sounds pretty standard.
yeah, it feels bad.
That's how the state works.
Yeah, it feels bad though, because he just yeah.
All right. We're going to go ahead and play Proletarians of the World Unites. Add voting cubes to the bag, equal to your population. That'd be 6.
Wow. And 6 more later. Goodness, that's a lot of red.
Now, I have nothing up for right now, but I still have another turn. Done.
Yeah, and I'm not going to try to lower the
All right.
wages. That's for sure.
I am.
Oh, yeah, you get an immediate bump for that.
I forget when I get these.
Peanut gallery's on the ball.
Yes, thank you, because I will forget.
I'm
those
exporting.
specifically.
Okay.
I'm going to export 4
For 30.
luxuries and
Sorry.
3 healthcare.
For 20.
So that's a cool $50. I also get 2 points for that.
Yep, because 2 buckets, if you will, 2 groups
Yep.
of things, so 2 points for yellow. Okay.
Yep.
I'm going to play foreign recruitment. Choose one of my non-operational companies, which has to be that one. I'll spend $10 and assign matching workers from the supply to that company. I assume they can be middle class.
They can be middle or working class.
And I think we're going to have.
And they're,
And they are assumed.
yeah,
Yep.
yeah, because you assigned them.
They are locked in. Okay. Take
Okay.
it.
I support this. Oh, I guess that adds to my population now.
Yeah, it does. All right, and state.
I'm just going to double check my population.
Well, I have enough. There's no employees, so I would be able to. That would just cost me a lot of money, so can't do that yet. All right. So I will
17.
gain $25 to the treasury. Add another 25 to the coffers.
Okay. Last action. So I have no workers available. Oof. And getting 4 is going to cost me 8 resource. That is. So I have to hold on to that. So all of a sudden, I'm going to discard the labor market deregulation because assign a number of unemployed workers. Okay, yeah, so there. So now what the hell am I going to do? I could propose a bill which is going to be beneficial in that if I lower either one of these in a perfect world because it's getting awfully expensive. Maybe I slow down immigration, believe it or not. Or is healthcare free, which raises the tax rate, that helps you out. You would be in favor of that.
I definitely would be in favor of that. It would even
And
out.
immigration, you're kind of indifferent on. So you know what? I will go ahead and propose a bill. I have no influence, so I can't propose it to happen immediately. And I have no other skill. Yeah, that's it. That's me. I'm done. And those 2 I'm holding for the next round.
All right. For my last action, I am going to play Land of Opportunity. I build a company using a skilled middle-class worker of my choice from the supply.
And it has to be in 7B or C? It is. All right.
And does this have to be fully operational?
Yes.
No.
build a company using a skilled middle.
Right, but like, I think I can build this.
Yeah.
Yeah. Even though it's not fully
Well,
operational.
you actually could build either of your other ones, and you would just use one of these as the unskilled.
No, I couldn't use this as unskilled because it's.
Well, for that,
I couldn't. No,
for
but
the
it's
store.
a
the-
working
well,
class. Yeah, but this is a.
I'm saying.
Oh, for
this
that one I could.
Yes.
Yes.
That's all.
But I just want to. I think I
Yeah.
want to produce a purple,
And it's committed. And it's
committed and a wage of
max.
10. But you're not going to come.
No.
Was there nobody?
No, I am not. You're done?
I am complete. I still only have 4. So yes.
This is nothing like a Lacerda. People are asking about
Oh,
it.
no.
Yeah, there's nothing.
No, not at all.
There's not really a game I can compare this to.
No, I mean,
I've been saying that all along. People are like, "What's it like?" And I'm like, "Yeah."
some elements kind of just theme-wise feel PAX related, but not action-wise.
And like, is it vast because they're asymmetric factions? But
Oh, I
it's
probably have to
nothing
pay
like
for that company.
right?
Not really.
That would be good. Capitalist.
Yeah. Fast would be more similar than Root, though. Yeah.
I am going to close down a company. I'm going to get rid of that farm.
Okay. I actually
I'll
don't
get-
terribly mind that.
And I'm going to get 32 bucks for that. Because I'm a bit concerned about my ability to pay my wages.
And just when he did that, I lost 2 farm workers, but I have 1, 4,
Yeah.
so I'm good to go. So my trade union
Your co-op,
stays.
your co-op help your trade union big
You
time.
betcha. Okay.
Let's see. I don't really like the cards in my hand. I can take an action. The actions that I have available to me, I can change policy, but I don't think it will actually happen. But I think I could try it anyway, because maybe something would happen by accident. So, let's see.
Hey,
Propose more taxes.
I support this. All right, cool. All right, we're done with the round. So, done with the action phase. Produce goods. So the state owes me $70 and Alyssa 35. So 35
Thank you.
and 70. It's easier so you don't have to reach.
Oh yeah, no, thank you.
Hold on. I owe you a nickel. So I'll take that. Okay. And now you produce 6, 6, and 4. And then Martin, go for it.
So 25 for Alyssa for this. Oh, it's good we were using 25s, isn't it? 25 to Edward.
You're just gonna pay everybody once at a time every time.
Yeah, well, it's easier for me to figure it out that way. 30
All good,
to
all good.
Alyssa for that one. Whoops.
Just put that anywhere. That's
Cuts,
fine.
cuts all his checks.
Yeah, well, it's right. Otherwise, I have to do math, and I'm never very good at that.
Yeah.
Then 30 to Edward for this one. And finally,
30. Yep.
to Alyssa, and that means I have to use up some of my capital, which I really don't want to do. That's why I closed down one of the things earlier on. So 5, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I won't bother about the 1. So it's 10. I need to get 20 out of here. Oh dear, that's bad.
There you go.
That's 20 out of there. That was not a good happiness. To Alyssa for that.
But now you get a crap
But
ton,
now I
right?
do get some stuff.
8, 17.
17. Now I've got to be careful where I put that, but I will have enough space.
Help me out. Oh, you got yours still to do. If you would, Derek. He gets 8. Check that. 6,
17.
5, and 8.
Here's 6, 5, and 8 what?
8 health.
You're gonna need that on your side. We don't have that.
Check
much
that. 6 health.
health. 6 health.
5 food.
Here. Well, okay. Here.
6.
Where we got you. Okay. Never mind.
And here's your health.
Health.
And
Notice the health. I'm producing health because, as we all know, my hospitals provide the very best thumb care in the state. So if you're concerned about the health of your thumbs, I recommend you go scroll down to the bottom of the stream, click that thumb button to like this podcast to show how much you enjoy listening to our show, and I will guarantee that we will give you the very best thumb care. Because by giving you good thumb care, we know that you will give us your thumbs, and we can use healthy thumbs.
There we go. All right. And Alyssa.
I will pay Edward 30,
Thank you.
and I will produce 3 food. I will produce 4 luxuries.
And 8 healthcare.
Well, I will produce 4 healthcare.
Oh, because you don't have room. Could I interest you in maybe some stock supply?
Okay, I can't get that,
storage?
right?
You can, right?
I don't think I can. I don't see buy storage anywhere. I think that's only a capitalist thing.
Oh.
Yep.
Yeah.
I think so.
I was wrong. You were correct. All right. Okay. So that is producing. So cover needs. Go for it, Alyssa.
All right, so I have 3 food, but I need 5. Martin is selling for 13.
Yep.
Or 15 from importing.
That should be in your capital, right? Because you would have technically had to pay it out of revenue first.
Which,
The dollar.
oh, that's
Technically
true.
is over there.
Oh, right,
So
yes,
he pays
right.
no taxes. That's amazing.
Well, no, I'll pay some taxes, but I won't pay any revenue tax.
Oh, yeah, right.
Sure. You know what? Sure you
I
will.
managed to get out of corporate tax.
I will pay you $26, Martin,
For 2 health.
for,
Or 2 food.
for 2 food.
Okay.
Yes.
Don't even bother making change.
Okay.
Just throw it all away.
Okay.
All right, and now I'm gonna buy the other 3 for 39. 25,
See, now you're going to get to pay some taxes.
35.
You feel like a
40.
Well, I've got
responsible
to pay
citizen.
employment tax.
Give me a
whatever.
buck.
That's true.
And that's 3 of my 6 food. There is no other food. None. So I have to do this. So I have to pay, I need 3 more food. So 30 out of the game to the bank. And then 15 of it will go here. Give me change. Or 2 5s, please. Or never mind. Give me it back.
And I gave you a farm, you decommissioned the other one, but you needed to because of the cost of
get
the labor.
That, and I get that. There we go. All right, we all have covered our needs, so pay taxes.
All right, Martin.
Okay, so employment tax. I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 working companies. The
4.
multiplier is 4, so I need to pay 20. Employment tax.
There you go.
And then revenue. My revenue was 25, 35, 45. So I get in the 45 tax bracket. We are at 3B. So I need to pay another 10 revenue for that, taxes for that. And yeah, so go on. You know, I didn't earn much money, so I couldn't.
You seem to earn a lot of money.
20 back from there.
It
And
was just paper.
here.
Just
So 30 of which, so I had to buy 2 less food. I forgot about my co-op.
yes.
Okay.
Yes.
Okay, done.
All right. I have 5 running companies, so that is 20 because
Yep.
of the tax multiplier. And then I have to pay 2A, 3B.
2A, 3B, yep.
That is $6 per. I have 1, 2, 3, 4. So that sounds like 24.
Yep. And for me, 2A, 3B, 2A, 3B is $6 per population. 6 times 6 is 36. Good Lord.
Dang.
So there's 40. Getting 4 back. Okay. Taxes done. All right, elections. There are only 2 elections, so we refill. So 6 of these, because my population, 4, 5, 6.
I will have 5.
5 for yellow, and how many for blue?
5.
You got it?
Yeah. There we go. All right. Higher taxes? Sure. I'm all for it. I'm in.
Nope.
No way.
He has a lot of blue in there. And it was
It's yours. You want to draw
It was actually
your 5?
no way. So
Thanks, Shrey.
there's 4. Oh, sorry, there's 3.
Two more.
Apparently my finger eyeballs aren't working that great.
I heard no and no over there, right? Okay. I have no influence. I've done my job.
I have no influence either, so it's up to you, Martin.
It's up to me.
Martin has 1. How many do you have?
1.
And you should be getting 1 more
Oh, that's right.
at the beginning.
Well, thank you.
You're welcome.
So I can't win, right? Because putting 1 on would still not change it.
That's true.
That is a fact. Now, if you want the point, you do have to give.
I'm gonna.
Oh no! Check that. You do not, because you're automatically.
Yeah, you
going
get
to
your 3 points
So
anyway.
never mind.
But I
You
don't. I have to. I don't know what the state is the same.
Yeah,
No, you get your 3 points regardless.
because you won. So yeah, so it's going to be 3, 1, 2, 3, and 1 for yours truly, and higher taxes. So now it's 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
Yeah. Now I don't know if I want free.
Well, you make more money.
I mean, I personally am fine with it because I know that the other side of that gets me either bumps here or it gets me points, so it's great for me, but I don't know how well it's going to be for those that have companies once that happens, because that's a really high tax rate if it goes to 9.
Hold on, and these are out. These go back into the bag.
Yeah.
Okay, so I'm for it.
No.
No.
Well, I'm for it, but I'm not putting anything in
No,
in the bag.
yeah. So you. Oh, okay.
We'll see. We'll have
Okay.
it. I have
1,
influence.
2, 3, 4, 5. So 2 against, 3, 4. Yeah, I like this.
Yep. No.
Well, if you want your point, you have to give up. So, Martin, there's no point in this because,
Yep.
well, the fact that there hasn't been this, but now there is. Now influence is going to fly
I'm
around,
finally
I think.
going to have some influence.
Yeah.
It's wonderful.
So, are you putting any in? Okay. All right. So 1 point for gray, 3 for red. 1, 2, 3. We now have universal health care.
We do.
So now that's going to go up 2 more to 9.
E.
And what that means is healthcare is free to purchase for Alyssa and, well, actually, and Martin, I guess, right? For every 3 that are taken, you get a bump from me and Alyssa, right?
Yes.
Or on our influence tracks. All right,
So I can export my decent healthcare while you have the crappy stuff at home.
scoring phase. Check out trade unions. I have 2 points apiece, 4 points. 1, 2, 3, 4. Fully operational
I have
companies and
more
prosperity.
I have more fully operational companies and prosperity, so I'm going to get a bump here, so I get 3 points.
1, 2, 3. Capital and wealth track.
Well, I've managed to get my capital up to 175, which is 10 points
Ooh. Wow.
right
So-
there, and that's a gain of 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12. So that's total 22 points.
Imagine that with no taxes.
25.
That's
No. 25 more.
Oh God.
That's ridiculous to not pay any taxes.
I'm just saying. I'm trying to help you out over here.
No, he evaded the taxes
Yeah,
with
he
that
did.
card.
There was no evasion involved. I just
No-
saw an opportunity and took it.
Yes, no negative repercussion from
Yep.
the events. My legitimacy currently right now is I have 2 tracks at 4 and I have 1 at 3, so I take the lowest ones, which will be 7 total, and then I'm going to go half, and then this will be half rounded up. It'll be half rounded up, and then I will receive 1 of each bump here.
Derek, they're
And-
saying that you still have 3 cards left in your...
I have 2.
No.
Okay.
Okay. And then here.
And then this right here, I politically I have A2, so the labor market, which was just voted on, and I think that was it. So 2 more points.
There we
And
go.
I changed my agenda.
All right. So move marker preparation phase. Nobody has loans. Stay or lay down all our workers. Drop prosperity. I drop 1. Alyssa drops 2. 2 new events. So we have low education index, providing education is going to get a couple of bumps. I think that was there. And technological illiteracy, providing luxury and education to a class. Let's see, draw back up to 8. So draw 6 cards. 3, 4, 5. Derek. Reveal new companies, so wipe your companies. That goes away. New business deal, new export.
Yep. New export. And the new business deal is iPhones.
Wow.
10 iPhones,
10
40
of them
bucks.
for 40. That is gross.
And I can sell 10 of them for 70. That's not a bad deal.
That's gross. All right, now immigration. God, we're getting 4. 1, 2, 3. So that's now 8. That is not good. Alyssa, get your workers out, if you would, please.
Oh.
And I'll draw. For me, unskilled, unskilled.
Purple and unskilled.
And you bump yours 4. Okay.
Oh, wow, that's evil.
Eight. I need to kill some people, clearly. Okay, that's definitely happened. That's definitely... Is it? That might be. No. No. That's not bad. Okay. Yeah, we have got to get that fiscal policy up now. I need the work. I need places to work. This is gross.
Local TV station over there for you.
Paying squat,
It's paying as much as it possibly could pay.
which is squat. Okay, so I need 8. I could do this, which allows me to buy... Yeah, I think I will do that. So I'm going to go ahead and start out by playing extra shift. Choose a public company. Here. The state pays the workers' wages and performs a production. So it's 35 bucks to me. It commits them. And then it produces...
And it can only produce 4.
And then I can buy up to my population, which is 8. And it's 0. So I will purchase 8 of them. 6,
Nice.
7,
Gives me 2 bumps.
8, which that's 2, right? So that's 2 bumps there. These 8 are immediately going to be spent for this, which is going to, unfortunately, get me 1 more damn population. Stop this. There. But it's going to get me that, which is 4 points. 1, 2, 3, 4, done. Okay. Hey, thanks, Carter. Appreciate that.
I am going to buy education, or not education, healthcare. I could buy 7 from me for free. And I can grab these last 2 for free.
And 2 is not 3, so no points for Derek.
And then I have a population of 7, so I will cash in 7 to get an unskilled worker and 4 points.
4 for yellow. Got it. 1, 2, 3.
Could I have some more luxury good markers, please? Because I'm wanting to do some
Oh,
figuring out
heads
what
up.
I'm gonna
1
do.
more there.
Okay.
Oh, I guess I get a population for that.
Yeah. This is the highest my population has ever been in this game.
Yeah, this is way more population than I've had, and there's nothing to do with it.
That's why I'm saying the fiscal policy needs to
What's this?
change. Quarter. Coloring up, if you will. There we go.
Okay, I'm starting with some exporting. I'm going to
Shots.
export. I'm going to export 7 luxury goods for 50, plus and then another 5 healthcare. Let's put me up to 80. 5 healthcare, and then I can do 4. That's put me up to 105. So get me 105.
And real quick before you go, one thing I did forget was my trade unions. I get an influence because I have them, so for each. So I will get those from the supply. And in addition to that, these get replaced back, and these go back into the bag. I forgot to clean that up. I apologize.
Yep.
All right, Derek, go.
All right. I feel like there's some pressing matters that the workers have been, I need to address. So I'm going to propose a bill without spending any influence, which will immediately...
Oh, no, hold on. Put your marker. There you
Which
go.
will immediately get voted on.
Okay. All right. So I'm in favor because I have all these workers looking for a place to work.
I saw the unemployment and
Reacted to it. That's what. That's a
help
responsive
everybody.
state.
gotta help everybody.
So I made sure I sold out of the international.
Alyssa, are you for it or against it?
4.
Okay. And Martin, are you for or against fiscal policy? So basically, it's going to open up 3 companies.
More competition.
So you're all in favour of it. Therefore, I'm against it just because I don't want to lose my cubes.
All right. You want to draw 5?
Sheesh.
Go ahead.
All right, I shook him up a
Yeah, you
little
could have
bit.
demonstrated to force it too.
Yeah.
5.
All right. So we have there and there. He's obviously not going to. So these are coming out. 3 points. 1, 2, 3. 1, 1. This goes back into
What
the
would you like
bag.
to open?
And which
So
3 do you want to open?
I think what I'm going to do is I'm just going to open up all of them, the next row.
Right? Like this. Here.
Yeah, I'm just going to open up, make everything available for all the available workers that are out there.
All right, so that's $60 you owe for
Yes.
opening those companies because they're $20
Yeah,
a piece.
yeah. The rate of pay is going to kill me, but yeah.
And then you immediately
You can populate them.
now one thing
Yes,
So
I
it's
love.
going to be this for orange, right? Because,
yep, gotta be.
And then-
purple.
Standing up, yeah.
And purple.
And then purple, correct. And I can't employ the
That's ugly.
the hospital because he doesn't have any skilled workers at the moment. So
That's right.
yes, that's it.
And yeah, like you said, it's going to crash the economy, the state. So
It
what's
is.
going to happen is
I gotta
that
try to-
needs to get dropped down.
I can't have that rate of pay right now. It'll crush
'Cause
me.
You're going to pay it this time.
Not necessarily. He could always
Oh, he
introduce and immediately do so,
But
and have it happen immediately.
we'll see.
6.
What happened to the card I played?
How many cards you have? Well,
Oh, I do have 8. Did I pick it back up?
yeah, apparently you did.
Wait, what did I do? I just bought healthcare. Right, so it's just empty.
Yes, Steve is right, but we'll work on that.
So I think I need to do that. So I'm gonna purchase goods and services. So I'm gonna purchase. How much do you have? Your education over there. How much is it?
7.
7. So I'll purchase these 6 for $5 a piece, so that's 30.
Oh, fuck. Oh, sorry. Sorry. Go right around.
And then, Martin, you said those are
7 apiece.
7. I can purchase all 3 of them. I will for 21. Looking for $4 back, please.
Okay. Looking for $1 back, please. Yep.
You get 1, you get 4.
Thank you. So I now have 9. Do I do it now? Oh, I have to discard a card. Sorry. I'm going to discard the student movement, which is, check that, for healthcare, because healthcare is already where I want it to be. So I think I will do that. So if that's the case, yeah, I think I will. So I'll go ahead and spend 8 education. There you go, for your side. You're going to need it.
Okay.
And I will upgrade one of my workers, and I will upgrade it to... I have no idea. I guess to a hospital worker and 3 points. What I'm worried about is these getting closed, which he might end up doing. All right. Oh, you can't actually. Never mind. Never mind. I forgot you cannot voluntarily close them. Alyssa, you're up. That's me.
All right. Well, Derek's action actually completely changed my plan.
I'll be right back.
Okay. I'm going to extra shift to generate. I owed the store there. I owed Edward $10. And I have my 8 luxuries. And these guys stand up. And that's my turn.
Okay. I'm going to go for technological progress. I'm going to spend $45. Taking back 5 this time.
There you go.
And get 2 automations. And I'm going to put some technology into my university and my thumb care system.
Thumb care system.
Yeah. What health is important other than thumb health? That's the important thing. I mean, with the thumbs you can operate your cell phones, which I'm selling you. So I don't care about anything else.
All right, then I think I'll have to do a change of political agenda. So I'm going to take a look at the top 2 cards of my political agenda deck. Then I'm going to get to propose a bill, and I will add influence to that proposal, so it's an immediate. So we'll go for an immediate vote. So I'll take a look at these 2 right here. I want to get ones that are more succinct to what's currently happening. Let's say that this one right here does 3 of the 4, so I would say that that would be the best political agenda. So take these 2, move them to the bottom, to the top.
Could you put that in his...
Yep.
Yeah, that's true. That wasn't unemployed. That was the person he upgraded for the hospital worker.
Mm-hmm. And then I'll spend this influence to...
Immediately propose that bill?
Yeah, immediately propose that bill.
We'll have to wait for Edward. I suspect he's opposed, but...
I would guess he'd be opposed, but at the moment...
But I don't want the state to go bankrupt, so I will probably be in favor.
Yeah, I mean, right now it's like, I'm employing so much, I think I'm okay. The money's really going to be tight.
Although it doesn't really cost me a ton.
Yeah. Correct.
Yeah. So
It doesn't really cost you a ton, but
I mean, it costs me a lot if all these wages drop. I mean, you can't drop my wages here. So it costs me 5. Costs me.
yeah, because you have more companies, you have more people than companies right now.
Yeah. I think I have to
more
be opposed, unfortunately.
Okay.
I mean, you can still take a loan, right? So you're probably not bankrupt this round because now we're in step 2, so you get to take 1 loan.
Oh, I can take 2. I can take up to 2 loans.
No, but the second loan bankrupts you.
Yes, no, I know. And then, yeah, I've bankrupted. Jess was very good at bankrupting the state, so I have to be very clear.
Oh, he took a worker too? All right. Grab the gray worker back then.
Okay.
I mean, I guess we could double check, right? He has population 25.
Yeah, he said he rewound it, so
Yeah.
Stray's the man.
Yep.
State bankruptcy means the IMF come in. All sorts of stuff happens when the IMF comes in.
Yeah, yeah, and this market will then reset.
14, 15, 16, 17.
I will lose a legitimacy in all the classes. It will definitely not.
Yep.
Yeah. So to mention what happens when there's less players, just in case people are wondering, if there's only 2 of you, there's only the workers and the capitalists. The state operates in a kind of more like a robot mode, and then with 3 players, you have the middle class as well, and the state is still operating in a robot mode. So I've got a feeling it would actually play quite well at those players, but we don't know.
We haven't played it. Yeah. I'm also very interested in seeing what they have for solo mode.
And the Automas, all 4 factions can be played now because they
changed that
stuff that got unlocked. Yeah.
Oh, cool.
So
Okay, I changed the political agenda, so I changed my political agenda,
Okay.
as well as I did an immediate vote as the final portion of my card. So I'm going to force a vote right now for the labor market to lower the revenue that you're going to receive, which isn't good for you.
But the IMF will be in soon if you don't agree.
yeah, and that's the thing. I think it actually is in my best interest to lower the minimum wage, even though it's not intuitive, for the simple fact that the IMF happening changes these policies to such a drastic thing
Correct.
that hurts me.
It would reset a lot of the free benefits that were currently being provided to you.
So, you know what? I'm in favor of that. Even though it's not in my best interest directly, but big picture-wise it is. Yes, I'm in favor.
I'm opposed.
I'm in favour.
That's something you don't see often. The capitalists and the working class working together. And obviously you're in favor.
I am definitely in favor.
Working against the middle class, that happens quite a bit.
Yeah, all right, fair enough. And just for time's sake, I'll 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Ooh. All right, so 3 against, 2 for. All right, so
Which are you going to cough up?
influence.
Which are you going to cough up in influence?
I do not have influence. I
get-
gave my influence.
Oh, he
For what?
paid that here.
I had to get the immediate vote. So I
get
do
the
not
immediate
have any.
vote.
Well, I don't care that much.
Do you have any influence?
I do not.
Yeah, he doesn't care that much.
Especially since I'm going to lose 2 of my cubes.
I think you care some. Not really, I don't. Yeah, no, I had to. All right, so that's going to be 3 points for gray, 1, 2, 3, and 1 for red, because I did contribute there. Those go
And one
away.
for blue?
Those go away. Thank you.
I get
They
one.
go back to
And
the bag.
These go back into the bag. And now, drop minimum wage. You do not have to lower.
I do not have to lower. I think
you should.
I think I am gonna lower all of mine to the middle because
You can't lower these 2.
the ones that people are already in, I cannot. Yes, that's
Or
correct.
that are committed.
Correct.
You
Oh
cannot.
yeah. That's committed to. Yep.
Most of them are committed.
That's why I said you're going to pay a lot of wages this round anyway.
All right, so I'm up. Those are 10, you got them for 10 apiece. You got them for 10 apiece. I am rolling deep in cash. And the luxury, I mean, it's 4 points. And I could keep you from selling a whole ton of it, even though the business deal you haven't used yet this turn. Okay, first things first. I'm going to go and play migration. If you have at least 4 unemployed workers, yep, checks out. Remove up to 2 of them. $5 for each unskilled worker and 10 for each skilled worker removed in this way. Just 2 of the unskilled to go away. No. Yeah, all right, and $10, yeah.
Yeah, not
right.
for the state.
So that's the main action, and I can swap. I had, where was it? It was somebody that is right here. And I can freely do this. That's me, done.
Okay. I am going to open a company. I'm opening a school for 16. I will pay 26. 10 back.
You can't.
I absolutely can.
Okay.
I'd rather me get the money than the education, than the state, especially since he's not paying reasonable wages anymore.
Martin? Hey, Timothy, welcome.
Foreign
working-
partner, make
you're working for
business
free,
deal and
so
sell
it's working from
immediately to
home.
the foreign market.
Not working for free, they're working for getting me
So
for
I
education
spend
here.
40,
Gross.
I sell for 70, that's just
And that just printing money.
$30.
Yeah, just printing money.
Yeah,
what
well,
you
you know,
do.
I've got to pay my wages here.
State?
All right.
Oh, thank you. That was the whole point. Reduce my population back down. Now it's 7. Thank you. I'm glad somebody's paying attention. Sheesh.
All right. Let's do. All right.
You know what?
Eesh. Let's do this first. Let's go foreign assistance. So each one of the political agenda I match, I get 10, so I get 30 to the coffers.
$30. Okay. Done. So I'm actually working. I am working to not have the state pay a lot of money, but man, you're making it hard. I currently only have 2 in education. Man, that's tempting. There's not enough education out here. Y'all are terrible. So maybe I just go ahead and keep Martin from... Yeah, I think that's what we got to do. I'm going to go ahead and discard that. And I'm going to go ahead and buy goods and services and do something I've never done before. Yeah, that's got to stop. So I can buy up to 7. So, Martin? Mm-hmm. Here's $70.
You want some of my
Yep.
luxury goods?
Go and throw them out because I'm immediately going to turn them in 2 points.
Okay.
Because equal to my
bucks, so I'm not
population,
complaining.
and that'll just bump that prosperity straight up 4 points. Done. Alyssa?
All right, so I'm going to play.
Oh, hold on. 35, 40. 40.
She has it cheaper.
No, just, you know what? I'm not done. I'll take 4 years, Alyssa. For 40.
I'm going to need change.
Oh, yeah, I got you. Go ahead. All right, now that's it. I can't do anything with them yet.
I'm going to play migration. I'm going to kill these 2 people.
I would like to think that they're just migrating. You didn't
Yeah,
kill
they're
them.
migrating.
Right,
That's what
yeah.
it says on the card.
It's a dark, dark game.
That lowers my population by 2, which lets me spend this 6 healthcare, which gets me another unskilled worker.
So you net 1 loss on your population.
Right, which is fine because it also gets me that, which gets me 5 points.
5. Done. Martin?
I'm going to open up a TV station. That will cost me 8.
And you're a capitalist, so I know you're not going to pay more than the minimum.
Exactly.
Are you bringing me or are you bringing...
I would like me,
Hillary?
please, if you're taking requests.
Persuade me.
We might not demonstrate.
Might is not a great word.
You can't demonstrate.
I can't if you hire me out.
You still can't.
I can't. No, I can. All I need is have 2 or more unemployed workers.
Then the number of available slots.
Which...
There's 5 right now.
Right.
Even if he hires me, there's still 5 and you have 6. So you cannot demonstrate.
You're right, I cannot.
Okay.
Really? Really?
The middle class are struggling. They need a bit of help.
Yeah, look at this. The middle class.
Gross. Gross. All right, fine.
I need the money. I'm going to be paying out the wazoo in taxes over there. With the
Exactly. The tax rate's so high. I mean, it's not. It's barely worth opening a company anyway. But I
Derek?
need the influence.
That was bad that I lost all that healthcare and education.
You didn't lose it. It went to you. It got used.
No, but I'm not producing any going to this turn, so I feel like I need to privatize the hospital.
Okay, so what's the card say?
So with privatization, I'm selling one of the non-operational companies, and I'm going to sell it to the capitalist for its cost.
So this or this? So 20 versus 30.
I'll go with the hospital right now.
Okay. So $20,
Yeah.
capitalist.
And I would get twice
We've got
the...
to pay that, haven't
Yes.
Huh.
And what? You get twice what?
No, it's only if we're in C.
Okay.
We're not in C, so...
Well, hey, every little bit helps, though. Okay. So now...
I shifted my assets.
Okay, so it's... You privatized it, but Did he build it? Is the question.
Oh, so to put
Does it
workers in...
become immediately staffed, is the question.
Yes. I'm not sure.
That I haven't seen that card yet. I'll look. Go ahead, keep going,
your
and
turn.
I will see. Huh? Oh, it's mine. Right here. It says they have one company less than fiscal policy. What happens if? Okay, when the fiscal policy changes, the state must end with the number of companies listed in a new section. If it was at C and only has 2, if it then changed to B, you would have 6. You would open up 4. So whatever the new number is, that happens. But it doesn't answer the question. I guess technically you sold it and he bought it,
Yeah, so
but
I
it
would
didn't
say
start
Martin
it.
could staff it if...
So my question is whether or not I have to open...
No, you do not. Only when it moves. Only when it changes.
Only when it moves. If it moves to 9, you're going to open all 3, and if it falls to 3, you only close 2. And then Martin, I think, my interpretation would be Martin can staff it with Edward's people if he wants.
I would guess because it's moving and it's new to that
So
person.
you can if you would like to. And it has to be mine.
I haven't really got enough room to put them anywhere. I'll get 4. I've already got 8. I suppose I could get up to 12 in my health thing here. But the tax is so high. You know, I'm paying a ridiculous amount. I'm paying 8.
It is a lot.
Horrible amount of money for every company I've got out there.
$9, yeah, it's a lot.
I'm not sure I want to staff it, to be quite honest.
Okay. So that's a no.
That's a no.
All right. Need for change. Proposing 2 bills. Lowering immigration.
I would support getting rid of these business deals.
I'm thinking about that, actually.
No foreign trade?
Yeah, I'm thinking about dropping that down. The other idea I'm thinking about is dropping the fiscal policy down to where two businesses close for the state. If I did, do you want me to do that,
No.
Derek? You don't? You don't want me to lower?
I set up this whole turn so I could survive, so that I'd be prosperous next turn. But
Okay.
But you know.
Okay,
if
well,
that's
I
it-
was
if
looking.
that's
I
what
was
you-
looking to help, but with the promise that you wouldn't close anything where I was
If you
working.
did that though, he goes immediately bankrupt because he's going to take a loan, I think.
I don't know. He's got 200 and
Yeah, I should be okay.
You should be
yeah. So
I set myself up to pay for being in this column, so I'm
Yeah,
you know,
okay.
being in the other column is no problem. Not that I want that to happen, because I like the current state of
Right.
what's going on. So I mean, anything's gonna, you know, I am fine with whatever you would like to do,
Yeah.
because I have no choice, because I have no
Okay.
influence.
fair enough. Well, you'll get one at least, and if you get bumps on yellow and blue, which you could.
Now, look at what you guys took away from me right at the very start of the game.
Oh, my bad.
Yeah.
My bad. That's what that was for.
Yes,
Okay.
that was
anyway,
my glory to Rome.
So I'm done.
Yeah.
And I don't have enough money to buy anything. I'm done. That's it. Alyssa?
If I use my next two actions to save you on at least one of those things, will you provide it to me?
Save you. Oh, what do you mean?
I can get you education.
You can get me education?
Yes.
Oh, well,
Will you provide it back to me in the low education index?
yes.
Okay. So I will spend this to force produce there.
So extra shift.
Extra shift, which gets me 4 education.
Okay.
Yep. I'll go there.
Okay. Martin?
Oh, so you're.
And then the next time I can sell it to you.
Oh, so I just have to purchase it.
Yeah.
No. I have an action that'll sell it to you, so you don't have to take an action on this turn to buy it if you don't want to. I have a card that will let me sell it to you.
Buy it. How much do you have? How much health?
4.
4.
Which is what you need to provide back to me for your thing.
Equal to half its population.
Yep.
Yeah. Yep. Yep.
It was nice at the beginning where I could actually have possibly done more, but because the other card requires
Go
education
ahead.
too.
Yeah, go ahead.
No. I'm going to spend $30 and buy 3 influence cubes. Time to start getting some influence in this crazy political situation we're in here.
I know, he could have just taken his state benefits of 2 for free too. He just didn't want to take it. All right.
Well, I might do that later, but I wanted the 3.
Sheesh.
See what I can get later. Either that or I didn't notice them. But, you know, one or the other.
All right, I'm going to look at the top 2 cards of the event deck, and then I'm going to choose one to possibly do, if possible.
I just would like to remind you that the working class offered to help you,
I
even
know.
though you said it wasn't it. So I did not.
Yeah.
I'm just throwing that out there.
All right, so I can do this one right here, which is demand for pension reform, which basically will provide,
There you go.
I provide $1 equal to 5 times its population. So I can do it for the worker class or the middle class. Population is 7, and population
7.
is 7. So it'll cost
$35.
$35 for me to move up. If I help the working class, I go up there. On this one, I would buy luxury goods from other players. It's a outdated public sector, so I could. This is for infrastructure. So basically, I'm updating everybody's.
Luxury goods, right? Hmm.
Yeah. Let's see. and I get a point for each one I purchased. The state is going to do this action. So the state will spend $5, 5 times its population, which is $35 to the working class. And for each 35 too. I can't. It would be good if I could just eke out just a little bit more. But 35 still gets me two pushes. So I'll spend 35 out of there. I'll utilize this.
Who's it going to?
And I will go to.
Going to Edward.
So when that 35 goes directly. Yeah, it goes directly to you, and then.
All right.
This is the card I just did, and
Yep.
this one was going to go underneath.
Got you. And that goes away.
And you got your money.
It goes to the state benefits, right?
Yep.
Yeah, and also with this the shift focus, I can get rid of one. I want to get rid of that one that I can't do.
Okay. That worked out well. How many is that? That's 5, so I got one more. All right, so looking at this, you can afford everything out there, right?
Me?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I'm fine. You should score some points. I'm wearing too many layers.
Unfortunately, hold on, there's 4 education, 5. I'm pretty sure 5 isn't 7. So what I'm looking at is I could go there to staff that, which would be great, along with that, which then would allow me to get education, trade union. However, I only have 1, and it would need to be there. So I can't do that. But I have other options. So I could assign them there. I just don't know if I want to assign all my workers is the big question. I can, but it's not how I want them to be. So I think it would make sense to wait on that. So if that's the case, $35 there. We'll go and play fake news, draw 7 voting cubes from the bag and remove up to 5 of them and return the rest to the bag. So here we go.
A little propaganda.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay. So I know those are going back into the bag.
I'm supporting you on both those, so.
Are you?
Yes.
Yeah, it helps me.
I don't need any more people.
Facts. All right. Then I'll just remove. Just looking. Yeah. All right. I'll let them stay in there.
Thank you.
Done. That's me.
All right, I'm playing higher education program. I get to sell my education up to 6 to the state for $10 each. I'll give you 10. No. $10 each.
Go for it.
So I gave him 10. I sold 4. So I
Yeah.
get
Yeah.
40.
Okay. Gotcha. Yeah.
And that gets you 1 legitimacy for me.
Oh.
For yellow. Yep.
Oh, that's
there you
even
go.
better.
All right. Martin.
I'm going to propose doing something about this ridiculous level of taxation.
Jared?
I want to open more companies and hire you people, but I can't because the state is just squeezing me.
Oh man, to get 2 influence, I need to push myself up once in the capitalist, but I don't want to help you because it hasn't been helpful. I need to do the.
I was gonna say,
Oh
it's
yeah,
your
no, I
last
was going to
action.
do the event anyways, but it's just to be able to not get screwed here in taxation, which is going to help me in my next round. All right, so I am.
Okay, so go ahead. If you know what you're doing, go ahead. I was just going to fill time.
No, I know what I'm. I wanted to do something, but I can't. I still can't physically do it. So I am going to play it face down, and nobody will see it. And then I will do the event, which
All right.
is
Lower education index, provide education to a class equal to half its population. Now, just to be
Correct.
clear, you don't have. You could.
what?
Give it to him.
You
What
could give it to me.
after we made this deal with the middle class?
I didn't say you should. I'm saying you could.
No, that would be a no.
Okay.
Yeah.
So middle class, so you get 2 bumps
Yeah.
on them. Okay. And yes, Max, that's exactly what Derek's trying to do, or at least trying to keep the bottom 2 as high up as possible. We're done with the action phase. Produce. So here you go. I'm looking at 35 and 30. $65 for me. 65.
And I'll take 50.
That works out. And looky there. You're going to survive.
Yep.
Easily at that.
And you're getting 6.
I forgot to adjust my. I was going to adjust my wages. I forgot.
Knock yourself out if
Okay.
you...
And
Yeah.
you're going to get 4 education.
Keep forgetting to do that.
And what is it? 7?
7 cubes.
That's 4. There we go. Now I got use for my money, finally. All right, so you're done. So, Martin, if you'll indulge me, you're looking at $40 to me.
Okay. Give me 10 back.
I got you. There you go.
60. Looks like 80 to me.
Okay. 50, 60, 80.
And 9 and 8. 17 luxury.
Jeez.
That looks like 8 education.
17 luxury. Okay.
I'm glad they have this roll here. That's so different. It's like being the cave in Vast.
Right. 5 food. Here you go. 2 media.
Thank you.
And what is that? We're looking at 6, 10? 10 healthcare?
8, I think. 6
6.
plus 2.
Oh, that's not staff.
That's
Sorry.
not staff.
Sorry,
So,
8.
8
Here's
health.
5.
Okay.
And you got a 3 over there.
Yeah.
You're done.
I'm paying Edward 30
Thank you.
because you will notice, even though the minimum wage have dropped, I am keeping.
I have made note of that. All right.
We believe in. There's no such thing as unskilled workers. They deserve a fair wage.
We appreciate it.
I'm going to generate 3 food. I'm going to generate 8 healthcare, 7 healthcare,
Give me 4 education, please.
and 4 education, and a cube.
Yeah.
Hey, look at that! I have a cube again.
All right. So now cover needs. Food. Alyssa, you're up.
All right, so I have 3. I need 7, so I need to buy 4. Martin's is 13.
And it is 15 from
Yep,
the import.
all right, so 4 times 13 sounds like 52.
Yep.
Thank you. There's 4 of them, yeah?
Yeah, so, and then Edward's going to buy the other one, I'm sure.
Yeah, I will. So 13 I owe you. I'll go ahead and just toss it. And
Okay.
here's 13.
You want yours or does it?
No, it just gets tossed because.
So I needed to buy 5. I'm at 7. I produced 2. So that's 1. So I need 4 here. So that's going to be 40 out of the game. So 10 back, please.
10 back.
And 4. So I owe 20. 2 5s, please. 1 there, 1 here. There. There we go. All right, so we've covered our needs. Everybody just pay your taxes. Go for it. Martin.
Okay, corporate tax. Sorry, employment tax. So what's the multiplier there?
Just 9.
9, so 6 times 9.
27, 54?
Yeah, that's ugly.
And 4.
54.
Hey,
Yach.
think of it this way. That's less capital gains tax, though, right?
Right. And then the corporate tax, my revenue is now cut down to a mere 20 something. So in fact 23, which is in fact less than 24 on the grid here. So even at the insanely high 3A tax rates, I only have to pay another 5.
Oh, you barely
It's
even
not so
see
bad.
this
But
time.
look, I mean, I've barely increased my capital at all. It's terrible.
Oh,
All right.
what's that?
Yep. So I pay the same 54 because I have 6 companies. And then looks like income is 4, 6 is 24, so 54 and 24 is 78.
Yep. So it's 80 there. And mine, with it being 2B and 3A, is $4 per population, is 28. Looking for 22 back. 20 and 2. There we
And
go.
two influence for your trade unions.
We'll get there when we score. So the taxes paid, now we have elections. So you get 1.
Yeah, it's a bummer. Oh yeah, you give it to me.
And refill the bag. My population 7, 5, 6, 7.
I also get 7.
And blue?
You can see how much
6.
red is in the bag just by
2,
seeing
3,
this.
Yeah.
4, 5,
Totally
6,
dominating the
7.
bag, aren't they?
You said 6?
6, yeah.
Yeah, he's dominating the bag.
Sure, he could have paid from.
Yeah, I can
Capital.
pay from capital. I don't like paying from capital, but I could.
All right. So lower taxation. No.
Yes.
Yes.
No.
Well, wait, blue. Oh, yeah. Okay. So you're both. Okay. So 5. Would you like to draw your cubes?
If you like.
5 cubes.
1, 2, 3,
I support this.
4, 5.
Support that less.
You have 1 influence.
Yep, it's not happening.
Well, I tried.
Yeah.
Okay,
I
so-
mean, you really shouldn't have, but yes, thank you.
1, 2, 3. 1. Those go back.
Mm-hmm.
And these go back into the bag.
Which is mostly red.
There.
And
And now
tax table.
2, 3, 4, 5.
It's good. Right. 5 is good.
That look right to y'all?
Yep.
Yep.
Okay. Foreign trade. I'm in favor of dropping that down.
Oh, absolutely.
I'm against. Well, actually, I'm. There's a lot to be said for me for high tariffs, which means that you have to pay me lots of money in tariffs. But,
That is true.
Yeah, so
we
it's-
pay the state
the
in
tariffs.
tariffs.
Well, yeah, but I can charge high prices.
Yeah,
and
so-
then,
right,
so I
yeah.
get more.
Yeah, so that,
The
But
state
you don't
gets some
get
as well.
business deals.
But I don't get business deals. So I think I'm mildly against, but I don't really care that much because I think I win either way.
I think he wins either way. Also, I don't want any more foreign trade. It doesn't.
So no. So
I-
3 of or you're in favor of it.
I'm in favor of this bill.
So 3 in
Okay.
favors.
Okay.
Just
So
one
only
against.
blue against. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
All right, there we go. 4 to 1.
Okay. Okay. Martin has 6.
I have uno.
Okay. I have none, so it's entirely up to y'all.
Feeling good?
Okay, go. So 1.
Yep.
So it passes. So this moves up. Okay. So a moment. 3 points. 1. You did not contribute.
I did not contribute.
This goes back into the bag. These come out. So what happens here?
Scoring
there. And no business deals. So in fact,
Right.
put it on there so like we remember that there.
Yep.
All right, and now immigration. In favor, lowering immigration.
In favor.
Against.
In
I
favor.
feel like you're against just on principle.
Yes.
He's saving his cubes.
Hey, no, having lots of workers is good for me.
He's trying to keep. He's actually been able to keep more cubes just by being against
Right,
the whole
right.
time.
You said you're what? Derek?
I'm 4.
Okay, so again, same as
Yeah.
foreign trade. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Ooh.
Oh, good God. That sucks.
Yeah,
So that is there, and that is there.
that's going nowhere. I have no cubes. You have no-
Okay, so
I
those
mean,
go
I guess
back.
if Derek wants
These
to
come
give,
out. He has 1 cube. Oh, I guess technically.
yeah, technically they have to bid.
So hold on, you're right. So,
I wouldn't have. I'm not bidding. I'm
Okay.
not going to lose this 1 influence cube.
There we go.
okay, so it failed. I tried.
Yep.
Okay,
Try.
there. Elections done. Trade unions. It's going to be 4 points and 2 influence cubes. Okay, 4 points for red. 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm done.
I get to bump my prosperity, so I get 3.
3 for yellow. 1, 2, 3. Oh God.
I've had a fairly crummy turn. I've only got 200, so I only go up 1 spot. So I score 11 plus 2 for the increase, so a mere 13.
Mere 13.
54.
Seems like a lot. I'm going to take the 2 lowest values, which is 6 and 3 for 9, and then I'm going to take half, rounded up. So I would go to 3 from 6 to 3, and then from 3 to 2, and then I'm going to receive these 2 residuals. So I'll go up 1 and go up 1.
No.
And I'm
He'll get there. Don't
and
worry.
then I'm going to get my influence and
No, you got the influence before, and then.
and now I'll
this.
do political agenda, which is 1, 2, 3 for a total of 3. Oh, this moved too. Oh, great, 4. So I get 4 points,
You got him.
and then
Alright.
I trade out my political agenda to the.
All right, round marker. Penultimate round. No loans. Lay down workers, please. I'll get.
Could you reach those over there?
Yeah, I got you.
Thank you.
Okay. Drop prosperity. I drop 1.
I drop 2. I know Jess. I know Jess wanted the middle class. I just haven't figured it out how to keep up with the capitalists.
Well, this
Yes.
helps
Yeah.
as well as healthcare. Just
Yeah.
churning through healthcare and getting that. Yep.
as your free action.
All right. Propose a bill of another player's choice for civil unrest, and this is buying education from other players in any combination for low university ratings. You got the new political agenda. Draw your cards back up to 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. New companies, if you'll wipe Martin's for them.
Sure.
And get yours as well. No business deal, but a new export
I don't know where he's putting
Derek?
his dead ones.
over here.
Oh, okay, here. He gets 4.
Oh, God. 1, 2, 3, 4.
The luxury goods are not as good now. Oh, it's all about food, and he just decommissioned one of his farms. So
Unskilled. Hey, a farm worker. Not what I wanted. Bump your population 4.
There he goes. Yeah.
I know, that's how I feel about it too.
I'm gonna get that. And bump population 4. Jesus. Glory to Rome.
What one? Yeah, I feel that. Glory to Rome from me as well for that, because I'm at 9 now. And did you choose your skilled worker?
I did.
Unskilled. Unskilled.
Yeah, about that.
You ain't getting them.
Yep, that's fine. Excellent. So you know what?
Oh, that's gross.
Good draws. I support this.
Oh, I get. Okay. So during. So I should have had these produced during production as opposed to at the end. So my bad. I could have used them for elections. Alas. I will not. All right, here we go. Action phase.
Oh, we don't know. Did you reset those?
I did.
Yep.
Okay.
Although your discard is still face up over there if you want to.
Right. Got the new export things. That's not great.
I don't have a ton of cash. So in hindsight, I shouldn't have been so willy-nilly with my liquidity previously for the luxury goods, because now I'm at 9. Oh, that's gross. I
should have kept that one.
So I need education. You're at 10. Education there is $7.
Yep.
So what do we have? We have 1, 2. That could be 5. I also have 2 in the factory, 3 in the factory. 2, that would be 5. Okay. So I think we're gonna purchase 4, that's 5, and then 4 more at 7 is 28, 28, 48. Nope. 30, nope. Oh boy. I need, oh. There is that. I need points. I need education. I hate doing it, but I'm going to take the money. It's 2 points for Gray.
Did you play a card?
No.
Or you still have your discards from the last round?
Oh, thanks. You know what? Hold on, 10. Now we need to pay more than, no wait, 4, 5, 4, 28, 38. 10, 38, 10, 20, 30. Oh, hold on, not so fast, my friend. It's only from the state. Never mind. I'll play my card, but get your 2 points.
All right. I'm just going to buy healthcare. Buying 7 from me,
There.
and 6 from the state for free. You get 2 legitimacy,
Oh, great.
and then I will spend 7 healthcare to get a worker that I don't get. Right, 'cause it's unskilled. Yep. Worker that I don't get, and 5 points.
Got it?
Yep.
Have a good one, Saj. Oh, we can do that now, yeah.
Well, I'm going to set my prices high since healthcare's fairly cheap, but I can export healthcare for that's 7 each, so I might as well bump it up and education up for as well. Set my prices up, and this is the world we're in. I'm going to immediately play higher education program, sell up to 9 things to the state for $10 each. So the state will happily give me $80. Thank you, state.
No, to the state.
Oh yes, sorry, yes.
Oh, what are you doing?
I've just sold you higher education. Thank you.
Oh,
For $80.
so how much do I can I keep that in there? Is my max? It's my max production,
Your
right?
max production.
Ooh, so I have a whole bunch of education now.
You do. And I've got some
Yep.
money.
That's coming, Steve. Okay, go ahead.
Oh, I apparently add skilled workers.
Oh. That's gross. So
I'm gonna do something that's a
Oh,
little.
by the way, the state, you got some
So then,
credits on.
then I should have
well.
paid one
How
more
many did you do?
healthcare,
8.
because I would
8.
have had
So you
8.
had 2 bumps.
Yep.
Yeah, 2 bumps.
2 bumps. That is wonderful.
Oh, the good news.
Wow,
is
this is great.
I have none left either. So at least there's that. Okay. Go ahead.
All right. I'm going to have an immediate response to the current state of events. I
Okay.
am going to take care of the civil unrest and actually let you vote on something and let you vote on something. Vote on whatever you'd
You
like.
only get one, right?
I'm doing it twice.
Oh, you get to do it twice. Okay, so you get 2 bumps from each of us.
Yep.
Okay.
And you both propose a bill.
Who's going first?
You're going first. I know what he's voting on.
I know he wants taxation and I want immigration, clearly. But my immigration's almost pegged out anyways. And I'm going to start getting just skilled workers because I have no unskilled. So you know what? I'm going to do that defensively. Or offensively, as it will.
Well, then
as it
thank
were.
you. The state thanks you. I didn't expect
And
that.
that, and well, I mean, it makes sense, right?
It makes sense.
The only other thing I could have done, I guess, is lowered the cost of health of that, but it's not going to take effect immediately. So yeah, I think that's good.
Well, in which case,
Yep,
I might
I'm on
as well
it.
do something with healthcare. Actually, no, about education.
Yeah, I figured that was coming. Do me a favor, the companies, clear that up so it's not behind chat, please. Thank you.
Just
All right, and that is good.
Or you can
There
just
you
put them
go.
on your pile.
Oh, okay.
Oh,
Oh, yeah, sorry.
I didn't realize it was clear.
All right,
Sorry.
so now I'm going to demonstrate, I think. Or do I go ahead? Actually, I think.
You demonstrated because there's not enough companies?
You know what? Yeah. But I'm going to wait on that. I'm going to buy services. So at $5 a piece, I can buy up to 9. So that's 45. You get a point.
I do.
And then I have essentially 25 left. Nope. So what we will do now is go ahead and spend 9 of the 10 that we have. And that will let me upgrade 1. That will upgrade it to, let's see. Done.
All right.
I have to play a card. Damn it. Keep forgetting.
I'm going to play labor market deregulation. Can assign any number of unemployed workers.
Oh, they're ready to go.
Glory to Rome. That's my only fear.
That somebody would fill in everything?
No, that one. Specifically, it cost me a trade union. And that is what? 5?
Yep.
Yeah, I think we're at 5.
Okay. Golly.
Well, I'm going to open up this farm. Pay $20. And I'll take some workers.
Set the wage.
Set the wage at the lowest it can be. 30, yep. Good.
State.
Construction boom. Everybody except for, the working class receives $15. So 15 to the
Except
com-
middle class.
No, middle class, capitalists, and state, because we're giving money to the people that are creating companies.
Oh,
Sorry.
15 each. Give me 10. Give me 10.
Wait. No. It's not from me. See, it's like, isn't it from the bank? I don't think it's from me
State, middle class.
we're all receiving money.
Oh,
So I would say that wouldn't be from, because how would I give myself $15?
oh, the state. You're right. I apologize.
Yeah.
I apologize. So
Yeah.
everybody but me. You're awesome.
So
But
don't-
he does get.
Yeah.
I got
Well,
it
the
right.
15 comes
Right
here.
here.
Goes there,
but
yeah.
I get 15. Yep.
Yeah.
I don't. I'm trying
You're
not to
right. No,
deplete
you're right.
that treasury.
You're right. You're right.
And then I
You
get
did right.
and then I get 2 bumps. So I get a bump here and I get a bump there.
Oh, this is killing me.
I need to help the working class.
I'm aware that's what it. Oh. 4
What?
points.
What?
Yeah. 1, 2, 3. I got caught up. I
Oh, yeah.
spent it, but I didn't actually. I got so caught up with
Yeah, yeah.
doing that. Thank you.
Yes. Good call.
3, 4, no. $10, no. Y'all are killing me. All right. So I'm going to demonstrate. So what a demonstration does is, do I have more, or it's 2 or more workers
And empty spots.
on empty spots?
There is 1 empty spot.
Right. So y'all have to open companies. If you don't, and come production, then what's going to happen is I gain an influence, and everybody, all of y'all, lose victory points in total equal. Victory points equal to the number of unemployed workers I have plus my trade unions, and I choose how you lose the points. So right now, just FYI, we said there's how many spots? 1. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Collectively, y'all are losing 7 points, and I choose how the 7 gets lost. If y'all.
Oh, right. Okay.
Okay. So there you go.
I
So,
cannot do
and
anything
you need to
about
play
that.
a card.
I do.
I am not helpful. Sorry. I don't have enough. Yeah.
How
I'm
many?
really close.
How many luxury goods do you have there, Martin?
I have.
Oh, you have more than 7. Okay.
Yes. I have quite a bit.
So-
Prices are high, but
Yeah. So if I pay you 70,
it's cheaper than importing.
you 70, and that's a 70 and 84 is 154.
Yeah, especially because you had the immigration coming
I
in.
don't
You
have
kind of
that.
needed to do something like that.
Yep.
It only makes sense of the.
So I will buy 7 from you,
Okay. There you are.
and my 4, and I will spend 8 of them. To bump prosperity for 3 points.
Martin?
I'm going to do an extra shift. I want that farm to produce.
Can you extra shift some things? Oh,
Yeah,
when
unless
it's
the
a
card says it. Yep.
Yeah.
So 6
So-
food.
So 6 food.
You owe Edward $30.
Yes, gladly.
Every little bit helps. Okay. 55, 58 bucks. Okay.
All right, I'm going to shift my focus, which has to do with the event. Basically, I'm going to take 2 events. That event's going to go away. I'm going to choose one, hopefully, that comes out that I can do. Hopefully, that helps the working class, because I would like to help the working class at the current juncture. Let's see. So we have a political scandal.
Oh,
Which-
and I didn't play a card when
I could provide 3 influence to the classes in any combination. But I would have to, I'm guessing I would have to provide it through my influence, my personal influence, and not from the coffers. Then here, I can provide health care to a class equal to half of its population rounded down. I do not currently have any health care to give. I can purchase health care. How much, how much do you have of health care over there?
Martin's got, what is that, Martin?
It's
How much
10.
do you have?
How much healthcare do I have?
And it's
I have
$10 each?
$10
Yeah.
each.
And you
I
would
have 8,
need-
9.
9.
And
So
you would
90
need-
bucks. That's prohibitive.
No. It's half of the population rounded up, so it'd be 5. So it'd be $50.
That's still not a trivial amount of
Very,
money.
very expensive. So this media that I'm providing right here, it's definitely from here. It wouldn't be from there.
No?
Or I could provide it from
Yeah,
there.
of course. Yeah.
Well, then I would definitely do this then.
Okay. All right. So we got to provide 3 media to the classes in any combination.
All right. So I'm gonna take give 2 medium. I guess it's for everyone. So I guess I should probably give 2 to you and 1 to you and none to capitalists.
There we go. So you get a bump for everyone.
Yep.
Okay. So 3 more actions. I don't want to strike, I realize, because if I do, that would allow y'all to not pay, and I want y'all paying up the wazoo if I can help it. So now that so in a perfect world, I need 5 luxury items. How much are luxury over there?
10.
Yeah, let's do it. And it's $50. Go ahead and just discard them.
Okay.
So
Thank
there, and these 4. So that's going to be a total of 9, which there, 5 points. That's me.
All right.
Do not open any companies. That'd be great.
Martin, I am buying 5 healthcare from you, which you can just recycle,
Okay.
and I will do that.
Oh, nice.
Thank you.
And that gets me 6 points.
And a new population.
Yeah, joy of rapture.
Very nice.
All right.
Well, time to help the cause of learning, I think, by opening up a university. 24, that'll cost me.
Oh, I didn't realize I had a green. I'm going to change my mind about what color that is.
And
you go.
yeah, I'll even take some.
Well, you don't have a choice. Don't make it sound like you're doing me any favors. And
So what is
the
the
minimum.
So there has to be enough slots for all of you guys.
let me double check the exact verbiage. After a player builds a new company, if the demonstration no longer exists, all 3 things need to occur. So unemployed workers is 2 or more than the number of available worker spots.
That's still true.
And there'll be 3.
There's 3. There's 1 open spot, so it's still true.
Okay. There you go.
Yep.
So it still applies.
Okay.
All right, so it's my turn, and at the beginning of my turn, I'm going to actually lower how much I'm paying currently at my businesses, and with that $15 that I'm going to be saving. So yes, yep, and then the one below it. So with that $15, I will later on that I'm going to get. I will give $20 to the working class.
From here, right?
Yes.
Okay,
Yes.
thanks.
And I get the red, so I get 1 bump on red.
It's a lot of points over there. Okay. No, I only get 2 plus prosperity for healthcare. And I get a new worker.
That's right.
Unskilled, whereas with education, I get replace a unskilled with a skilled, and this. And with luxury, it's just this. There you go. Yep.
The education when you were working really well last game.
Yeah. So that's.
We didn't have this many
I
companies.
didn't play a card.
A lot of companies.
I mentioned I wasn't
There's a lot of
strike,
people
so there.
and a demonstration going on. I'm doing my bit.
Wow, you're not doing any of the face cards. You're doing all
So far.
actions.
So where's the So the trade union, interestingly enough, causes the demonstration only to be checked at the end. So if I do something that's going to get me more population, so I could do that. Okay, so taking that 1 doesn't hurt me. Yeah, I will 40. Don't have enough. I'm going to assign workers. That'll go to a trade union because 3, 4, 5.
Wow.
And I can assign 2 others, but I don't know.
You're clearing your demonstration, right? By doing that.
No, it's only when you build a company and during production we check it.
Okay, but during production it'll now fail.
Currently, unless I add population,
Yep.
which I can always do if you all don't build another company.
I'm going to leave that to Martin because I have $6.
I'm just saying. 1, 2,
You
3.
need money.
That's everything, right?
It's just that spot there, I think, is the only spot left. The local TV.
So let's see if I
Which would
add,
get you a which would
no.
get you an eligible for a purple.
and I can add 2 with that. Yeah. So yeah, that'll work. So that's committed. Done.
All right, I'm playing Voice of the Middle Class Workers. Add voting cubes to the bag equal to 2 plus the number of public and capitalist class companies where your workers are employed. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So that's 10.
So all but 1. No, that's all. That's all of them. That's all 10.
Wow.
Seems like I've been holding that card for quite a long time.
You were waiting for the right
Yeah, it
moment.
was
I
well
think
done.
that's
Yep.
the moment.
I think so.
Okay. Wow, that's a lot of cubes in here. Holy crap.
Wow.
Not
Okay.
many of mine by the looks of it.
Yeah.
You've only abstained to keep things in.
So are we really on round 4? Have I?
Yes.
Oh,
Yes.
there's still another round after this.
Yes.
That's it.
Somehow I got feeling there was one more. This was the last round, but it isn't. Okay, that alters my planning a bit. Okay.
So if I add to population, the demonstration holds. Okay.
It's currently empty. So, I mean, yeah, there's currently no spots.
Yep.
Well, I'm going to do my export. Just got to decide which card I want to drop for it. I think that card for my export. And that will export 7 food for 75, which is what I really, really wanted to do.
Wow.
Plus 3 healthcare for another 20, so about 75, 95.
95. That's it.
Yep, that's all. Yep, 95.
Okay.
I will play a card face down and get 3 influence from the coffers to local for me for voting and other things.
How much are you owing right now? 30, 60, 90, 110, 130. Oh, he's got plenty. Okay. I'm going to play, I think.
A face-up card. So it's currently at B.
Yeah, so that's $18. So I owe you 7.
Nice tax return. Thank you, by the way.
Yep. Done.
It's all going to be going away soon because half of it's gone.
All right. I'm going to play public opinion polling. I propose a bill and reveal 5 voting cubes from the bag. I can call for immediate vote without suspending influence. If I do, I use those 5 cubes instead of drawing new ones.
Ooh.
So now what do I want to do?
Immigration at this point doesn't hurt me because.
Yeah, I'm not
yeah.
thinking about immigration.
Yep.
I can do 4, or I can do
I think
1.
2 going. Four makes the most sense for what you're going after.
Makes healthcare cheaper.
Well, not cheaper.
Well,
more expensive.
more expensive, but
Yeah.
yeah. But the taxes are cheaper. make healthcare more expensive, or do I open up all these companies?
Steve says instant vote on labor to change to 2A would be tough on the capitalists. Be tough on all three, y'all.
It would be tough on all of us, yes.
No, it wouldn't be tough on me because I already pay maximum wages.
Oh, yeah, right.
I just altered all mine too.
But we're not winning that because they've got 10 cubes. So I have to do something that they're at least interested in.
Makes them waste them.
Martin, how would you feel about opening these 3 companies up?
Don't do it. That helps Martin way too much. Please don't.
I'll
do
be
that.
fine.
How's that hard-worded?
Huh? Because he's going to end up having to take a loan. Least
you're
one
gonna
loan.
bankrupt me. But you'll
Well,
bankrupt.
one loan's safe, actually.
Yes, one loan is safe. 2 loans, not
All right,
so much.
we'll do healthcare.
Okay, so drawing 5.
Yep.
1, 2. Hold on, wait.
We could always.
Yeah,
see
no,
what
you get to choose afterwards. So there you go.
I will not call for the immediate vote. Those
No.
go back in the bag.
Okay. All right, they go back in. All right, Martin, you're up.
That's kind of cool. And you do it later.
Golly, I'm just tripping over myself here.
I think I'm going to go fake news. Draw 7 cubes from the bag, remove up to 5 of them. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 7. Well, I mean, I could be fair, relatively fair, but I don't think I should be really, because I mean, there's so
You're
many.
a capitalist.
Oh, actually, no. There's so many yellows in the bag. I guess I'll take the yellow if I can. I'll put 2 red ones back in, Redwood.
Redwood. Redwood.
Redwood. I hope that was intentional.
If it wasn't, it was fantastic. So I'll take Redwood now that he's not yellow today.
You're up.
I'm gonna spend 2 influence to gain $40 to the coffer, so I can make sure I can pay all my bills. So these 2 will go back. $40 to me. Yeah, no metal.
All right. Produce. I feel like I've made so many mistakes. So you're paying me 30, 60 to me.
And 30, 50, 70 to me. Give you 5 back.
All right. State's producing 6 healthcare.
Yep.
10 education, but,
it can
10.
Oh no, it can still hold. It can still hold.
Yeah, because 4 more.
Yep. So 10 education and 7 cubes again.
Okay. And Martin, you're paying
And
me.
I gotta pay. Do I have to pay my wages too?
5,
You already did.
7.
I did.
Yeah, you paid.
Yeah,
Yep.
we took it.
We took
Don't
it.
worry.
Thank you.
30, 50, 70 to me.
15, 35, 55, 80. Looks like a cool 100 to me.
Wow. There you are.
Thank you.
All right, so you're producing, oh God, 8, 17 factory,
Okay.
11.
Could you give me some more
Yep, here.
luxury goods, please? I'll figure out how to allocate them. 17 luxury goods, you say?
Yep.
Wowzer.
Here, 11 food
11 food.
is going to be 6, 7, 8, 12 healthcare,
12 healthcare. Oh, that'll max out my healthcare.
You're welcome.
2 media, and 8 education.
No. 17 education.
Oh, that, yeah, so.
Ooh.
So 12 because that's all you
Yes.
for.
I got room for 12. Well, I should have bought some storage.
And Alyssa, 10, 20,
Goodness
30.
gracious.
I didn't have enough
40.
actions to
Looks
get
like
storage.
40.
That's the trouble.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I got you.
With 6
Okay.
actions, the cards are so juicy. It's hard to
Yeah.
pass up some of these cards.
It is.
And I will produce 2 cubes. I will produce 4 luxuries. I need 4 luxuries, Martin, when you get a
And you
chance.
produce your tubes during your production step.
Good call. Thank you. 3 more.
Philip, there's your luxuries.
1, 2.
Imagine that there are that many out. I know, and I'm going to need 3 also.
And I'm going to produce 8 healthcare again.
3 out here. Oh my god, I've still got those. Oof. 12 luxuries.
Is it?
Oh, and I also
It might
produce
be.
4 education. Nice.
Is it piece limited?
So, yes. So it's in production order. So, when do you get yours? So yours is during the vote.
Lost
Mine's
the vote.
during production.
So-
So has everybody gotten all your influence?
Yep.
I'm 1 short, but we're piece limited, so that's
Yeah,
it.
and
I
I'm-
need y'all to take your stuff.
and I'm going to be three short.
Oh, that's gross. That hurts.
That's painful.
Cover needs. Pay your food.
All right, so I've got 3. I need 9.
So that's 6 food
6
somewhere.
I'm
6.
charging 15, but if you import it, it's 20.
Yep.
Thanks to high tariffs. Don't
Yep.
blame me.
So you're charging 15, so I owe
15.
90. So I need 10
Oh,
back.
yeah. And my bluff didn't work, saying I was going to add workers. I was totally bluffing. I didn't
How
have
many
the
guns you
cards.
buying?
If we
Lice?
knew
6.
how many
6.
actions you had,
So-
your
Well,
bluff was...
no. I tried to bluff it on that
So
before
I
I,
need 10
played
back.
that. So
Yeah. I mean,
tried.
Thank you.
I said try.
we're kind of moving in that direction anyways, but you need to make a big move. Oh,
This is going to hurt.
we're pretty close.
All right. So I need 7 food. How much do you have, Martin?
I only have 2 available. This is all in overflow, so it can only be exported.
So 2 is 30.
Yep.
Oh man, you're going to get killed on import.
Well, you bonds that went
Give me a
for
nickel back.
high tariffs. You know,
So that's 2. That's
I had
4.
told you
I
not
need
to,
5.
but you didn't listen to me. You didn't listen to your betters.
So 5 is 20. Ouch. So that's $100. That hurts.
50 to... No, 50 to...
Yeah, 50 to the state there. I paid my food. Pay your taxes.
Oh, right. Taxes.
So what's it?
This
5
this
is
might be a
the,
problem.
Base rate.
Yeah, 5 isn't that bad.
What is... Tax multiplier is 5, so that's 30.
4 times 9, 18, $36 I owe.
4 times too many, I think.
36.
Ooh. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6,
Wow.
7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That's 32. I will be taking a loan.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
I'll take your $50.
Give me a loan.
Look at all your goods, man.
Derek,
Got a
grab
lot
my
of-
loan.
Grab my loan? Sure.
199 category.
Here you go.
Thank you.
With
Yum, yum,
3A.
yum, 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 yum,
3A
yum.
for taxes, right?
Huh? No, we are 2B, 3B.
3B. Oh, well, that's good.
That's not bad.
So that means I only pay 30 off this. That's
Here.
not too appalling at all. So
Okay.
there you are. There's your taxes.
Thank you.
All right, Alyssa, if you would
It's
be
just
so
pure
kind.
profit.
Yeah, I'll true this up.
There's 100 to start.
150. 150.
All right, so elections. All of mine, all of Alyssa's. This is so unlike any other game that we have played.
Yes.
This is so
different.
drastically different.
So different. It's
And Martin, how many
heavy-
companies do you have open?
heavy company laden.
9?
1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, you forced me into it.
Yeah.
3, 6, 7, 8, 9. This is
Almost
this is
all the cubes.
unbelievable.
Almost all the cubes are in the bag too.
Yeah, so it's almost no advantage. So higher taxes. I'm in favor.
I'm opposed.
Opposed.
In favor.
Okay, here we go. All right, so I have 4. How many do y'all have?
2.
2.
8.
Well, if you come strong with it, I mean, you want this, you need this. Right? 4, 6, 9, to 5.
Wow, you spent that many on taxation?
I want.
You do? Okay.
Yeah.
All right.
Well,
all right.
clearly.
No, I know you clearly do, but I mean, it hasn't been
all right.
helping you too much. But I think it does help you
Well,
in the
it's
long
also
run.
3 points.
Yeah.
So 1, 2, 3, and 1 for gray. These go out. These go back in. And now, tax rate is 3, 4, 5, 6, 7,
Right now.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
Yep.
Okay. All right. Well, healthcare. I am not in favor of this.
I'm not.
I'm in favor.
I'm in favour.
All right.
Actually, tell you the truth, either ways works for me.
You have to pick one.
I don't have any cubes.
You have to pick one.
I am in favor. How's that?
There you go. All right. So I'm the only one against. Just draw 5 red cubes. Off to a good start. Okay. That did not work well.
How many cubes do you have? You spent all yours.
Yeah, I did.
All right, so we can just put these down.
Yep.
All right. So these come out. Those go back into the bag. That goes.
3 for me, 1 for blue.
And it,
And the tax
And
goes down to
2
Down
to 7.
to 7.
That's a good spot.
That's better.
All right. Higher education. Not in favor.
Not in favor.
In favor.
I'm in favour.
Not in favor.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Ay vey. Those go away. Hold on.
Yeah, Alyssa has to
Alyssa,
get a chance.
Yep, I'll score a point.
All right, here, discard it. And 3 for blue. I shouldn't have done that in hindsight. And that goes down 2
You, yes.
more.
I already got it.
Oh,
Back to 5.
I think I'm fine.
All right, that's all the elections.
Yep.
Trade unions. 6 points for red.
To 61.
Fully middle class now.
I get to bump my prosperity, and so that's 5 points. 56.
And capital. Oh,
I'm sitting on 350 plus. So I get 14, 16, 18, 20.
To 78.
Okay.
all right. No negatives, and then go for
Yeah,
it.
no negatives, and 7 plus 8 is 15. And then I get half of my tracks down, so this 10 goes to a 5. This 7 is now going to a 3, but it's friendly, so it goes to a 4. And this 8 goes to a 4. And then I take all of these, and these each go up 1. And I would have, if I didn't get
Apparently we gave you one too many.
And 3 for political agenda.
Okay.
Yes, 3 from a political agenda.
All right, here we go. Last round. 5.
Oh no. They were just, I think you're at 78.
Martin, move it back.
Yeah, I think you're at
Oh.
78.
Okay.
Pay your $5 for your loan.
To the state or to the game?
To the interest, to the game because you didn't get the loan from them.
Yep.
Lay all the workers down. Drop prosperity. 2 new events. We have a drought. Provide food to a class equal to half its population, and an earthquake. Provide food and education. New political agenda. Draw back up your 6 cards. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. New companies for y'all. Business deal doesn't happen. New export.
New export.
And new workers. So I get 1, and I'm out of unskilled, so I get to
Media
choose.
companies, why
So
not?
Got to create that hegemony.
that's 4. So I will choose that one, and then we get 2 others. So
So I'll draw first a blue and a choice because I don't have any more of those.
a purple, and my choice. Oh, purple, and what do we have for luxury? I got 1, 2, 3, and that's it.
And bumped all the way up to there.
I might as well put the luxury out there, just in case. Done. This is insane how different this game is. And I'm pegged out on population.
How's
It's
that?
interesting how many, like, right now there's skilled factory workers out. There's a lot of skilled factory workers currently.
Well, it's because I don't have any more unskilled workers, so I keep putting people out.
You know, it's better that they're skilled than unskilled, that's for sure. All right, new cards.
Doesn't help me. That, this is frustrating. Oh, and that should be there. So that would be 6 times 5 is 30. How much? God, y'all are just killing me with the healthcare.
Well, you know, good quality healthcare costs. Just think of all of the care that goes into those thumb exercises that I do for you. Massaged thumbs, using the very best oils.
Brianna, this is the only class I've played so far.
Yeah, we've all. These are the only classes we've played.
Edward's not yellow because he was scared of being the middle class.
Pretty much fair.
I don't know why they picked me for the capitalists. I mean,
I don't know why either. Although Stray was a pretty good capitalist, and
So that's $45 if I do that. That costs me 20.
the economy is doing pretty well in this game.
Yeah, you're.
see,
Yeah, I feel like we ran a pretty
what's good for the capitalists is good for everybody.
To an extent.
except for the middle class, as usual.
All right, I'm gonna play affordable housing. $30 back. Or here, just give me change. I need tens. Give $20 to the capitalist. Get 5 points.
5 points for Ed to 66.
Seems good.
Okay.
I am
And
playing.
that's it.
I'm playing export subsidy. So the farm market, if you make 3 or more transactions, you get $15 from the state, and you get 1 legitimacy.
Are you gonna be able to do that? Yeah.
Yeah. I'm going to sell 7 education,
So that's 35. Okay.
3 luxury,
You're looking at 60.
and 8
Healthcare.
healthcare.
So what is that? 60. 105.
105,
3 points.
3 points.
Because 3 buckets.
Yep.
There's your 15. And you got your +1 already.
This is my 15 bonus, and then
Yep.
I sold for 105.
Yep.
So I'm going to take 55
And pay off the loan.
and get rid of that stupid thing.
Good.
All
Yeah.
right.
And you still have money to boot. That's great. Good boot.
Okay, the capitalists will do some exporting.
I'm shocked.
So I can sell 8 luxury goods for 65. So that, and give me 1 change. That'll get me 65. And I can also sell education. 10 of them for another 50. So that will give me 105 total. And that will do just 105 to start off with. I'm not selling the healthcare. So if you want to buy healthcare, you're welcome to buy it at a mere 10 each.
Oh, if you don't want, do you not want to sell it?
Yeah, look at the price, it's pretty crummy.
Well, then you should lower the price.
I'm selling it at 10.
I can't buy it, so you would then.
Fine.
0 money is better than some. Okay, all right. If that's how you think, okay, all right.
All right. I am going to take care of the event that's currently out.
Which one? Drought or earthquake?
I will take care of the earthquake, And I'm going to send education to the working class.
Food and working and education to a class in any combination equal in total to half its population, so 5. Okay.
And then I get 2 bumps.
Yep. So that's 5. That would give me 6. I need 4 more education, which now I can afford that, but that's 2 turns away for the 5 points. Ah, that's brutal.
Interesting question. Yeah, that was a mistake. Maybe I should have done that instead.
Well, we'll go ahead and do that, and I will discard that. Done. A little demonstration action.
Yep.
Oh yeah, I can use healthcare. I just need 10 of it, Steve.
You and Alyssa both need 10. You both like maxed out populations. That having immigration run for this long.
Yeah, it's been running rampant and it's been terrible. Let me tell you.
It doesn't hurt me
healthcare.
too much, so.
I'm happy.
Healthcare
So
for
many
30
workers.
30 from here.
and a point for Gray.
Yep.
Martin.
And Martin, I will buy. I have 8, so I'll buy 2 from you.
To healthcare.
Yep.
Glad to do business with you.
Which gets me.
Add a populate. Well, yeah. Throw out another worker.
Oh joy!
And how many?
That's 6 points.
6.
265.
Wow.
Staying close here. Better
All right,
than-
Martin.
Better than last time.
Close.
Yeah, I mean close to the rest of you.
Yeah.
The
Like
global
last time I
food
was back
crisis.
here.
So I can sell up to 4 food for 15 each. I've only got 3 food, so I can only sell that for 45.
Only 45. So
Pitiful,
gross.
really. Yeah.
It was food and education. Oh. Okay.
Oh, is it
in any
and?
combination, right? So.
So I need to purchase something?
You needed
Sure.
to purchase 5 food.
Does anybody have food?
You could have. Well, it's a little late for that, so we're going to penalize you for that.
It's fine.
So there.
But I don't have to pay the import, or I paid it to myself?
I would say you don't, because you would be paying
You're paying
to
it to
yourself.
yourself,
So
so
it's only $10 a piece. So here. No, that's it.
So I buy 1.
You needed 5.
Oh, I have to
5
do
food.
both?
Yeah.
No. In combination.
I thought it said any combination. I thought you could buy.
Class in any You're right.
So he doesn't have to buy the
One.
food.
And
You
it
did,
was
because
just
5.
whether or
You're
not
right.
it was an or an and.
You're right.
And it was an and.
It was in any combination. I apologize. Sorry. Go ahead. Yep.
Thank you. It's me?
Yep.
Oh,
He did the global
yeah. I don't want to do this, but I have to keep legitimacy. I have to do a business grant. So I'm going to give $4 for each company that you have.
For a 1836 bucks.
$36, and that brings me up for each 3. I get 1
I
bump.
got it, Martin.
Oh, okay.
So there are 9 companies. I get 3 bumps. So that
Makes
was,
sense.
that was
Yeah.
huge.
Yeah.
State's
36.
just giving me money.
Yep, I just gave you a whole bunch of money. So
That's
if
very
you
kind of you, sir.
you might want to invest it, or not.
Oh,
You might
I'm
want to
sure
pay
it can be
taxes on
invested.
that.
If it doesn't invest it, you will have to pay taxes on it.
No, the last 2 trade reps can't go out. Only the media one can, for me. There isn't enough blue, because there's 1, because this is middle class.
Yep.
So I got 1, 2, 3. I need 1 more, and nobody's opening that company.
Nope.
So I'm not going to be able to get the luxury one out. So everything is fully staffed currently, correct?
It
'Cause
is.
The demonstration is going on. How do I want to do this? The order in which I do this matters. I only have 30 bucks. That would be 6, 11. That's 2 turns to do that. I only need 3, which is 15, but that's still too much. So, 1, 1. Shoot. Trying to figure this out, and that's, well, how many unemployed do I have? 3, 4, 5?
Mm-hmm.
All right. Place a skilled worker of my choice. We'll just go another media. Nah, we'll go a doctor. There we go. There, and then I can assign up to 3 workers. That'll go there. That's it. Done. And it requires 7 B or C, which it is.
Yep.
Before it
I'm
goes.
extra shift this.
Yeah, I noticed that, Christopher. Martin?
So many
Killing
possibilities.
it.
Well, bid rigging. Sell up to 9 luxury goods to the state for 10 each.
So 90?
Yep.
Here, I got it.
No, here, just 10 from
To the
Martin.
state? Does that mean I get them over here?
No, to the. Oh yeah, to the state.
Yeah.
And get 1 back. Could you give me a... Oh, that's all right. I can do it. I can do that for a 3. I'm okay. Still got some luxury
We'll
goods.
take 9 for you.
And give me 10 bucks back.
Take what?
Take 9.
Hang on. Oh. No,
Yeah, because
he's got it. Yep,
Yeah.
Yep. Sorry,
And then I
good
get
point.
a bump on that one.
Okay.
You get 3 bumps. It's 1 for every 3 I sold you. So you get 3 bumps.
Pegs out. All right. Derek?
Unfortunately, that means you don't have to be nice to me anymore. But oh well.
I think I need to make sure that you guys are okay. So I'm gonna do an extra shift at the hospital, and I'm gonna pay the workers $30 to
Yep.
do their work, which will give you some cash, and then it'll give some health care for you guys to be able to use.
Oh,
There you go. And 6 healthcare.
Yeah, 6
All
health
right.
care goes out.
The problem is Martin's still got it over a barrel, so it's 40 and 30. I need 70 bucks. I'm 10 bucks short.
Oh, for health care? Bigger issue is going to be food.
Oh, I'm not worried. I can always buy it from here. It's not ideal, but
Free trade goods cannot be sold to another player.
oh,
Oh. Okay.
Oh, so there's.
right, because they can't go into the
You can't tell
into
this
the
to
country.
state.
Okay. I have slipped up on that. Then I can't remember how many were.
I think it was 5.
Okay. Well, somebody else knows, and that's good. Yeah, we got a couple more.
4,
Here. Thank you. Trade these out for 3.
5.
I may have done that before then, because
6.
I think I can't remember.
Earthen, thank you for being in chat.
Yes, thank you.
Yeah,
Thank you.
especially given Cyprus time right now.
Yeah, it's
It's amazing.
ridiculous.
Thank you for being here.
That's amazing.
Yeah.
I'm going to go need for change and propose 2 bills.
Oh,
So, one, and 2. No. Yeah. Go ahead.
All right, I'm buying education. So I'll buy 40 for 40 from the state. And from me. And then I've got to provide 10.
Add a worker.
Oh, yes, that was exactly what I
And
did.
5 points.
And 5 points. 5 points, please.
Oh, Earthen's in the U.S., so, all right. No,
Oh, okay.
no, yellow,
Oh, great.
yellow,
Yeah.
yellow.
5
This is
points.
70.
Okay.
Martin. Hey, Eric. We stayed on just for you.
Okay, I'm going to build 2 companies. Time for me to flood the media.
wow.
Well, I guess
Technically,
not,
there you go, yeah.
And get some middle class support. And that's going to be 30, 40.
Nope, it's a 500.
Oh, well, yeah. 510, what's the difference?
Demonstration still intact. Okay.
I'm going to start a healthcare
Is it?
program. And that healthcare program is going to help the middle class.
Oh, yeah. Yes.
I'm going to give 6 out of my surplus over here from my government. So 6 of
to the
in a
middle
total
class?
of 10. Yep, and a total of 10. And a total of 10 means I am also taking 4 from Martin. So I'm taking 4 off of you, Martin. So if you want change,
For what's off me?
Healthcare.
healthcare,
Okay.
and
So you're buying it from them
I am buying it from him.
at 10 bucks a piece, so
Yeah.
40
40
bucks?
Yeah.
40 bucks, please.
Yep.
So I
$40.
get that too?
And you're getting that also. And I am going to get to raise 1 for each 3 that I have given you. You gave me 10, so I go up 3. So 1, 2, 3. Brutal.
Oh, they want that idea. Okay.
I could have really do with that tax dodge card now.
I don't think that's going to matter.
We're also close in score.
Yeah, but Martin's scores in the Martin's score in the scoring phase is so good.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's just going to jump on a rocket and take off.
I'm trying to figure out my way out of this box, and I don't think I can. I can take this, but that feels so wasted. There's no education. No. There's not enough healthcare out there. And for the 5 points, it doesn't seem worth it. But the influence might matter. But I think I'll do supplemental income program. Get $1 from the state for each of my employed workers. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24.
Whoa!
Are those employed over there?
They are 28,
27.
24, and 4.
Oh
There's
my
4.
God.
There's 4.
Shoot.
Oh, and then the cooperative farms.
And 3 more is 31.
That was the 3 I was talking about.
The reason that matters is because money at the end of the game. So
1, 2, can't go 3.
there you go. Oh, there you go.
But
All right.
but at the same time, that was I should be okay.
I am going.
I'm trying, Earthen. Go ahead.
I'm going to play small business grant. I build a company with its cost paid for by the state. So I will build my small farm.
For 20,
20.
so 30 back. Okay.
And I will use my free action to spend 10 healthcare. Oops.
And that bumps this.
Oh,
And that gets me
Another worker?
yay.
Or, yeah, unskilled.
That's the only thing I wanted to accomplish.
Six
and
plus 2.
8 points, please.
Yep. Martin, 8 for yellow.
I want to see if this was possible.
It is.
Middle class is surging back.
All right. Martin.
You're welcome.
Change of government agenda. For 3 or less proposed bills, discard a bill proposed by another player, and then both of us may propose another bill you choose.
Well, when you want to
first.
discard. Yeah, I'm shocked. Okay. You're a horrible, horrible human being. All right.
It's ages since you said that to me.
Wait, when did that happen?
Because he just took mine off, and then we both get to propose one.
I can't have that.
Well, you better put your. Oh, you can't put yours on there.
Yeah, he can.
Dachshund, that's
Oh, yeah, better
ridiculous.
put yours on there to lock it out.
I can't have that happen. I'm
I
sorry.
know. No, I know.
I mean, it
this
could
is
happen.
This is giving Alyssa points.
It's
but
that I would have lost the game if I did that. So,
I'm aware.
Yeah,
All right. So my final action
wasted one of my actions.
is no.
You've reached perfection.
I know. That was the thing that I was trying to do this, since I learned the rules of the game. I didn't think it would be possible.
I'm gonna take benefits just to be able to. I think that makes the most sense. Or hold on, wait. It's 1 point better than that. No, that's it. That's
2 points for Gray.
Sadly, that's me. Yep, 2 for Gray, Martin.
Thank you. 69.
And that's it. Yeah.
So are you going to build a company, Martin, to prevent this demonstration?
Well, the demonstration, he can only take 2 points off somebody.
6 points.
Because the trade.
Oh, he gets the unions as well. That's a thought.
That's his.
I
That's
might-
his.
I don't
good.
know, I might not.
Now you can exert your power now that you have it.
Yep. I had not realised that was a possibility. Okay. It might happen.
You have no more actions.
I'm done.
Did this help you having the immigration going rampant?
No.
It didn't.
No.
All right.
It made it too expensive for me to do stuff.
Yeah, because it was
I'm
happening
going to play
too fast.
small business grant, and I'll build this to prevent that from happening. And state pays 12.
Commit them.
And with my free action, all my wages go down to middle wage.
Make some money.
So does that mean the demonstration is defunct?
Yes.
Yeah. No, that goes
That's
away.
good. Okay, I don't have to worry about that then. In which case, what to do? Do I want some more money? I've got plenty of money.
What did you just say?
That is not what
is
the
not the spirit
capitalist
of
says.
capitalism.
Yes,
Well, I
exactly
think it's
not.
more useful for me to buy some influence. So I'm going to spend a 30 and buy 3 influence cubes.
Yeah. I need
Because
influence. Also,
buy TV stations won't give
I
me enough.
feel like I need influence.
Oh yeah. Yeah, we were. Yeah. It's all right. Yeah, we fixed it, Shrey. Don't worry. Go ahead.
I feel like I need influence for voting. But I think it's better for me to make it money so I don't go belly up. So I'm going to work with the export and I'm going to export 5, and then I'm going to export 3 for a total of 65.
Yep, $65 for the state. All right, produce. So, let's see. You owe me $60.
You owe me 70.
Yay. Awesome.
Produce your goods. So that's going to be 10 here.
Thank you.
Okay, Alyssa, help.
Oh, sorry. 6
And
healthcare.
7. 3 and 7. Max is 7. It should be 11. 5, 10, 11. Those two don't get produced.
All right, Martin.
All right.
The state treasurer should have got the 30 I bought for influence. Because
Martin
works.
is me.
Oh, great. Oh, I wouldn't have done that then. Oh.
40, 65, 85, 100, 120, Martin.
120 to you. Okay, there you are.
All right, let's see. 30, 60, 70, 80, 130.
130. 20 change?
Yeah, I do now. There you go.
God, wage bills so high.
All right. Yeah. Okay.
Now produce everything that exists in humanity.
It looks like 12 healthcare. How much can you hold though, Martin? Six.
Yeah, I'm just maxing out. I'll just go flying up to 12.
All right.
It's going to be 17. Well,
Food, yeah, maxing, probably maxing food. 16, 11.
influence.
Nope, 11 food.
11 food. That's my influence, is it?
Yep. That's for
11 food. Which is
This looks like a max of 10 education.
yeah.
And then you're
still got
how-
my 17.
Do you have room for 17?
No, but I'll.
Yes, you
sort
do.
it
You have
out.
exactly 17.
Oh, well. that's
10
nice.
into the main and 7 into the side.
Okay, so 10 there. And
It's got lots of
7
food
there,
too.
6.
And don't forget to put your food on there too.
And food, yes, I'm going to split that up, probably.
All right, Alyssa, what do you got?
All right, so you're employed in 5 times 8 is I owe you 40. Give me a 10.
Oop, sorry about that.
All right, and I'm going to get 5 food. I'm going to get 4 luxuries. I'm going to get...
Martin, start paying your taxes.
Is there no influence left?
Oh, wait,
anymore?
you can't because we're going to have to buy food no matter
Right,
what.
yes.
There's no influence left?
Nope. Which is awesome because I don't get my 4.
And I won't get my 5.
Oh,
And it's all
I
sitting in
get
the States.
8 education. Can I get the Can I get
Some of it?
The cards are better
8
though.
education?
I mean,
Martin?
education?
Education, yep.
Sorry.
Or 4, I guess I need.
4.
this game has played out so different.
Single. Is there a single anywhere?
So different.
Or-
Yeah, I got it here. I got it here.
Oh crap! I didn't do that. Oh no. Oh yeah.
Oh wait, you gave me a 3.
It's fine.
Points.
It's
So I need
fine.
2 more.
I know.
Points.
I
Two
know.
more.
But I wanted
So
to
give me another 3, and here's
I
1.
wanted to come out perfect.
Yes, so that's.
Yeah, there we go. Cool.
So that was none of that was bought from me, right? So
Right.
Yeah. Okay.
That was my production. Now,
All right, now buy
meat
your
needs.
food.
All right, so I've got 5. I need 10, so I'll buy 5 from Martin for 75.
Okay.
There's 80. 5 back.
Okay.
And I need 3 and 5.
Okay.
So 3, 45.
45.
So give me a nickel. And toss it. I don't need it. And then there and there for the rest of my food.
You accounted for your farm?
2, 3, 5. Yeah, I did.
Okay.
Oh, that hurts. Pay taxes. So we are in 3A, 2B.
3A, 2B is $4 per company I work in.
So
and what are we at?
$40.
5.
5.
Taxes paid, $40. That's outrageous.
55.
I played.
Is money,
so
but
many.
money does.
5 is
Oh, it does for me.
It
for
does?
some, yeah.
40, and then I have $4 per. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. That sounds like 36.
You got 41.
Phew.
3A.
But that's slim. $9 left over. That's the middle class right there. Middle class.
You're just eking by.
Just
getting it
eking
done.
by.
There we are. There's my tax bill.
Okay.
Even though you've invested
I
a
didn't get
lot,
my aid healthcare.
still just barely making it.
But here, I've still got over 400 on my.
All right, elections. All those go in. All those go in. How many companies do you have?
11.
Wait, let me get my influence.
Yeah,
okay,
same
great.
here. Yeah, 5. This is unbelievable. This is.
Hold on. What do we need to fix?
What?
No, it's
Wait,
fine.
what was it?
It's okay.
If Martin paid the state, he couldn't have done the event instead of raising money. Let's change it. No, we're not going back.
Yeah, I would have done. Yes, I would have, but there wasn't any
It's
food.
2 points.
Yeah,
State's,
it's okay.
2 points.
It's okay.
If it, yeah.
State's not losing by 2.
All right. So,
I'm losing by a lot more than 2.
so fiscal policy.
Fiscal policy. I'm happy if it doesn't pass because I don't want to close my companies.
You get money for it.
Yes, correct.
In no way does that help me.
No,
I'm against it.
I don't think anybody's for this.
I'm opposed.
I'm in favour.
Martin knows. All right, here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4. Other way around. So I have 2 influence.
I have 1.
I have some.
Okay, it passes. Those go away. This goes back in.
Gray gets 3 points. Did you want to spend 1 to get a point, Martin?
Oh,
Wait.
yeah, I might as well.
Oh, he had 4 blue cubes there though. I think he was okay.
Yeah, he didn't need to.
He didn't
no,
need
no,
to-
you're right, you're right.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, did you?
No, it was my
Oh, your
thing,
proposal, yeah. So Martin gets a point.
but
Gray gets 3 points.
that automatically changes. That automatically
close-
unemploys all
close
those
2 of
people.
them. I would say the middle class. I'm not the threat.
No, I mean I would close
I'm not the threat
these
either.
small ones.
What small? Oh, these 2.
Yeah.
Okay. So those go.
Glory to Rome.
So that's $40 you get from the game or from out of the game.
Oh, I see. I didn't. Okay. Sorry.
Who gets $40?
State.
The state.
The state.
You have no loans. Nothing else changes with
Yes,
that.
I need $15 back, Martin,
Why?
because I didn't. I produced 6 food
Oh,
$15
from you.
Oh, from me. Okay.
Oh, did you already converted it to capital?
No. I got 5. There we are.
good.
I did convert it to capital, but fortunately I'm still
Thank
over
you.
the magic 400.
Still
Okay.
solvent.
So now, here, not in favor. You're not.
Not in favor.
Well, I certainly am.
Yeah.
You don't need to give blue more points.
I don't have any
You have none for
influence.
that.
Yeah. I have no skin in the game at this point. I mean, I do, but yeah.
Well, okay. So I have 2. And you have 1.
Mhm.
Because I've got to be equal, right?
No,
No,
you
you have
have
to
to
be-
outright win. So if we max it, we're at 7.
I thought
No.
in fact.
In favor.
In favor, right?
In favor wins ties.
Oh, I got this backwards.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
I
yeah.
apologize.
So yeah, you have to equal.
Wait,
So
what?
yeah. So
Oh, for this
max
one.
7. So you would need 6 to guarantee a win,
Okay.
right?
1, 2, 3.
There's 6.
1.
All right. So these go back into the bag. That goes away.
I mean, that's just victory points to me, pushing it
Exactly.
Yeah, because influence isn't worth anything at the end for you,
slaughtered
right?
here.
Right.
Oh, you and me both. Oh, we all are. We have played poorly. All right. So here, I'm in favor.
Oppose.
In favour.
I'd voice my opinion if I
You,
had.
did blue get their 3 points for that? For winning that one?
No. 1, 2, 3.
And gray?
I did. I got mine.
Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
So, take your points.
Yep. So 3 for red, 1 for blue.
1 for blue.
Those
All right.
go there.
Tax-
This goes back in.
Taxation.
I'm
Taxation changes.
yeah, but it's not going to matter.
Okay.
And technically,
I'm in
this.
favor.
I'm in favor.
You have to be.
Yeah, right. Right.
I'm against.
Okay.
I'm in favor. I like this, but I'm not voting, so.
And I have
Yeah.
lots of influence.
Okay. Yeah. So well.
I just went from like 12 points to 0.
Yeah.
Does your influence have any victory points?
I tried, or I would have tried,
didn't.
but I would have tried. So that fails. That doesn't matter at this point. All right. So trade union. 8 points for red. 77.
Yep.
Go ahead.
6.
6 for yellow. I don't think it would have mattered, but
I think it would have kept me out of last.
Martin, go ahead.
I've hit over the 400 mark, so I get 15, 16, 17 for going up. 17, so it's 90. No, it's around 100.
So he hasn't scored any points yet. Cool.
Okay. My event I wasn't able to take
Yep.
care of, so these two are going to drop, which then still that's my lowest one, so I get 18 points. And
To 90.
Martin.
Sorry.
And then-
whose goes
To
up
90, yep.
and then you guys screwed me, you guys screwed me, you guys screwed me. I still got this one, I still get this one. So 2 points.
2 more. Okay. And all right. So now we go into final scoring. We'll do it worst to first. So for me, it's 1 point for every $10 left over. So I have that's 130. So 13 points for red to 90.
Okay.
And then how the policies are these, it is based on
Socialism.
that chart right there.
Oh.
Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, etc. So there are 2, so it's going to be 4 points.
Oh.
I'm done. Yellow. What do you got?
I get 1 for every 15, so I get 1 point for that. I get 1 for every 3 luxuries. I've got 8, so that's 2. I've got 8 healthcare, so that's another 2. And I've got 11 education, so that's another 3.
And isn't there? And
No, because you guys moved
Oh.
me out of the middle.
hey, to be clear,
You literally helped Martin twice. You helped the leader so I could finish last. I appreciate it.
oh, hey, I'm right there with
I'm
him,
with
all
Alyssa
right?
on this
So,
one.
All right,
he did what he needed to do to make sure he didn't finish last. and pick you.
Martin,
Okay, so I get 1 for every 2 of my foods. That's 1 for my food.
1.
1 for every 3 of my luxury goods. So that's 4 there, 5, 6, 7, 8.
Oop.
And then 1 for every 3 of my healthcare. So that's
But that
another 4.
I already had given him.
Because he started the whole thing there.
Yeah.
I got it, got it.
There's another 4 for my healthcare. And another 4 for my education, because I just produce so much. And then I've got 3 neoliberal policies, so that's 8. Because, you know, people could clearly see the best class.
And the state.
Oh, $30. For each $30 I have in my coffer, I
each-
get 1
each-
point.
Each 30.
Ooh.
So that's 200.
300,
I tried to make a lot of money, so.
350, 360, and that's not even
360.
12.
So 12 points
Nah. 12 points, so it's
to 104. And what else?
and then based on what I have them, which I do not
Resources.
have, any resources left over, final score. Still good. I mean,
There
I'm
we
happy.
go.
Over
So
100
Martin
points.
crushed
Yeah,
126.
We helped them a little too much.
The state 104.
Yeah, I mean,
Hashtag
there's just no reason to ever help the capitalists in this game. Like they can do enough.
I sure as hell wasn't. 94,
I did.
and Alyssa at 92.
I helped everybody, actually, to tell you the truth. I just...
All right.
I shouldn't have privatized the hospital, because I think privatizing the hospital early hurt you the most. And I think if I would have, that would have been the only move.
The immigration was
that was ridiculous.
crippling.
That was ridiculous.
I was thinking immigration's got to be good for me. I'm not quite sure how, but it's going to be good. I'm going to be smiling
because he filled all of his companies,
Yeah.
and then you made him open more.
Yeah, you forced me. I didn't want to do it, but you just
Forced
forced me
them to score more
companies.
points.
All right, so there you go. Hey,
I agree
good
with Trey.
stuff.
I agree.
All right, so there you go. That is Hegemon. It's late, all right?
Hegemony. Yeah.
That I give up. All right, there you go. So big thanks to Hegemonic Project Games. Certainly appreciate them sponsoring as well as the playthrough or the prototype. And to be clear, this game is drastically different than all the others we have played. So keep that in mind as well.
Yeah, even playing the same classes.
Yeah. Oh, completely different.
Yeah, I played a very different game to my previous shot at the capitalists.
Thanks everybody for watching, hanging out. If Hegemony is a game that you think will be of interest to you and your game group, go check it out. There's a link down below for the Kickstarter. A couple other things. Remember, prototype, Kickstarter, all that stuff. I was going to go somewhere. Oh, that was it. So a teach, I imagine, was about an hour, and I'd say probably an hour and a half added on the stream to this. So you're looking at 2.5 hours for a play for 4 players, I would say.
I think so.
But yeah, thanks to everybody. Certainly enjoyed it. Hopefully you all did as well. I'll be back tomorrow over on Ion Game Design's YouTube channel. We're doing a playthrough of some... I cannot talk all of a sudden. Summer Amit. There we go. So check that out, 1100 Eastern Time in the morning tomorrow morning. So I'm going to go get to bed. I'm Edward.
Alyssa?
Martin.
Derek?
Thanks for the whooping, Martin. That was,
good job, Mark.
that was brutal. Y'all have a good night.
Good night,
Thanks,
all.
everybody.
You've just taught me how to open companies and play economic games over the last couple of years.
Hey, I'm here for you, clearly. And glory to Rome for you for that.